Hello. Good morning, everybody. Today, this stream is hosted by me, Charge. I am tired. I've worked like 10 plus hour days, 3 days in a row. I deserve a no camera break. So yeah, Charge is in control today. Surge is going to be gathering power and resting up without the bright lights on. Yeah. Turns out when you work for two different streaming companies, sometimes the days line up such that you work many hours. You love this new VTuber? Honestly, the Charge reception has been extremely positive. Gives me a lot of confidence to just turn the lights off and sort of vibe. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I'm still in my PJs. Unbelievable, eh? You can really appreciate how friendly Charge is, though, with that little smiley face on the back. So enjoy that. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Hey, Ramiel, thank you so much for 44 months, friend. Appreciate you. Is Charge also in his PJs? Yes. I mean, maybe. What if Charge is kind of like a dog in that, you know, Charge has a nice natural, I don't want to say fur. Dogs can also have PJs. That's fair. That's also fair. All right, welcome back to our world, everybody. Now, one of the things that we need to do, we identified some deficiencies at the end of last stream, and we want to start with this right away. Thursday goals. We need to scale up gears. We need to scale up green motors. We need to monitor green science production. We want to find a new planet for resource exploitation. And actually, before we even do that, I think I want to do something that people have been asking for a very long time, which is I want to goo spray the bus. It's an extremely technical and jargon-heavy sentence right there, but I'm sure you can all appreciate it, you know? James doesn't turn his lights on when he doesn't want to deal with them. Maybe he needs to get a picture of his pillow peaks for his VTuber. He has a VTuber rig. There's Scav James now. Scav James. It's a Tarkov thing. It's a Tarkov thing. All right. So first thing I need to do is I need to grab a bunch of resources so that we can head off planet. Speaking of which, how am I doing for resources right now? Motorboat noises. I'm technically fine. I just need to grab more assemblers. More assemblers, more grabby hands. I've only got 30 off-planet thingies. That's not enough. Now I've got 50. Let's grab another 10. 400 drones. That's a good amount of drones. I've got warp goo on me. I'm not leaving the system, so it's fine. How am I doing for ships? Fine. How am I doing for thermals? Fine. How am I doing for grabby hands? You know what? Let's grab that many. How am I doing for you? Let's grab all of these. Good. Good. Hey, CD Gentry, thank you very, very much for 8 months of support, friend. I really appreciate it. All right, so the first thing we need to do this morning, we're starting to get limited by our motor production. And the reason we are not motoring is because we're not producing enough gears. And we are slowly starting to run low on resources on this planet. So we're actually just going to handle that off planet. I've got 40 miners on. Let's grab another 50. That's probably not bad. I don't actually need a water pump, but I'm not going to bother putting it away. All right, now somewhere around here we had seed production. Are all seeds being used for green production? I think they are. There, good. Got that out of my inventory. Are you also using the glass? No, the glass is being used in blue production. Good. I want to find the planet near us that has the most iron. How are you doing? You've got 3 million iron. You've got 14 million iron. All right, we're going to Moon. Let's just make sure that I have enough fuel for a return trip here. I got 150 in the bank. Seems like plenty. Hey, good morning, Smith. Welcome on in. Good morning, Yalk. Yalk, I have seen your email. I'm very sorry I haven't responded to it yet. This has been a very, very, very busy week for me. No rush. Awesome. Cam busted. I'm tired. I've worked over 30 hours in the past 3 days, like on camera, between home stream and lure stream, and I deserve I deserve an easy day. What? Streaming 3 times a day is keeping me busy? I know. I don't understand how the math works either. Somebody who's good at budgeting, please. My eyes are starving. Yeah, Monday I home streamed into CTS. Tuesday I did one more Mine O'Clock and Let's Nope yesterday. And both times I'm just having too much fun with this game. Like yesterday I streamed Dyson Sphere for over 6 hours and I played 4 hours of Tarkov. So like, big Tucker. Big Tucker. I should buy more candles. Oh, I hear what you're saying. So the candlelight is actually easier on my eyes. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, there are, let's see if there's an area that has a bunch of iron all side by side that I could, you know what, we are just gonna go here. I wish I could drop a pin. That's fine. Have I tried streaming with my eyes closed? Oh man, this job is so easy. I just do it with my eyes closed. Like that. I think I want to make a new... I wonder if I can put a folder in a folder. Let's find out. Sure can. All right. So let's grab this smeltery. Right? And here's what we're going to do. We're going to slap it down. We're going to slap it down right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade the whole thing. Right? We're going to wait for the whole thing to get built. Trying to get more views by posing his chair. What's up? I've been watching most of the streams and wondering how I managed to do all those. You know what? Me too, to be honest. I did realize, and apologies to anybody who's watching the lure stream yesterday, I did realize at the end of the stream, I was so tired. I forgot to thank the subs at the very end, and I feel really bad about that. So, apologies. All right, so this is simple smelter. And we want to save this blueprint. And we want to show in here. We want to put it under factories. And then we want to put it under a new folder called Tier 3. And the goal here, rather than just updating everything we had before, is hypothetically, if we play through this game again in the future, what I can do is I can just use those. I don't know. I think it makes more sense to not throw away my old work. This is an automation game, right? And let's think about this in terms of maximum efficiency. So yeah, if you're just joining, And you're wondering about what our progress milestones are looking like right now. Well, we've got tier 3 conveyor belts. We've got tier 3 grabby hands. We're still on tier 2 assemblers. We just set up green science yesterday. Ho, ho, ho. Green science. There we go. Gonna have to thank subs from last night at the beginning of next week's stream. I mean, we'll see how we do. Yeah. You just got purple going a couple days ago. Wish I didn't have a bunch of codependencies blocking that. I mean, I know all about that. I mean, welcome to factory games, right? Man, codependencies are middle name. All right. Codependencies and yaks, am I right? So, wait, hold on. Is it just one input? What do I do for iron gear? Oh, it is just 1-to-1. All right, amazing. I don't even have to, I should make a one factory, one input thingy. Okay, let's do, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 18. Let's assume we can do a 2-to-1 ratio here. Wait, hold on. How many gears do I need? It's 1-to-1. Yeah, let's see if we can't do a 2-to-1 ratio here. So I'm gonna make 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's even a little line that shows me what we're doing. We're gonna have input. We're gonna have output. We're gonna have grabby hands. We're gonna have recipe. We're gonna copy you, paste you, put in the power, every other thingy. And then we're going to, were you complaining about power? No? Good. And then we're gonna copy you and we're gonna paste you. Then we are going to slap down an interplanetary logistics system. Right there. Ooh, 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 ooh. You are going to be a remote supply. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Remote supply, local supply. All right. So now we are giving it the gears. You love how one drone can slam that enormous structure. Did you ever watch Dragon Ball Z? You know what that is right there? That's just that capsule core technology, right? And now what I want to do is to make sure I never have to come back here. I'm going to do this 2 more times. I just looked at the camera. You can't see my face. What do you think of that? What do you think of that smeltery to? Oh yeah, the smeltery to output ratio is pretty cracked. Is this bad? Could this be more efficient? You're making, I mean, you're full, so I can't tell. 1 every 1 second. 1 every 1 second. I could technically do a 1-to-1 ratio here, huh? Huh. All right, please hold. At least a 3rd line. Well, if I make a 3rd line, then I have to start thinking about load balancing. Where at least if it's 1-to-1, I think 1-to-1 is actually going to be fine. All right, I need to defend these. And one of the ways to defend these and make this faster is just slap one of these down. There you go. Help me build. So this should be pretty well covered. Yeah, there we go. According to the math, everything is working at the exact same ratio here, right? So, I mean, that looks about right, right? How are these looking? The lines, I mean, what if I just did this? Is it possible for an arm to go directly into a smelter to an assembler? Yes, but the issue is the further that an arm has to travel, the slower it goes. This is the minimum distance. You have to do a 2-gap distance between a building to a building, which is slightly further. So then you're limited by the arm speed. Now, mind you, if it's 1 second smelt time from one side to the other with a tier 3, that might be negligible. Bottom line of smelters has one that is not configured. Oh, thank you so much. Nice spot. Also, it looks like this arm can't keep up. That has 7. That has 7. That has 6. This is 6. So the ones that have 6 aren't quite keeping pace. And so now we're being limited by the rate of our extractors. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You can upgrade the arms later on, let them carry more one thing. That's kind of cool. All right. So what I think I want to do now is actually just this. Right? You know, how cool is this game? You're like, all right, here's our new plan. Let's build that. That'll help. Just a heads up for your blueprinting strategy, tier 2 miners don't output directly. They output to logistics solutions. I mean, we're not even at tier 2 miners yet. So that is good to know, but not necessarily something I have to worry about right now. All right, so I want to get at least 6 per one is something we've learned. Nice. There we go. They also have output belts and input belts. Got weird shaped veins. Want to feed the stragglers. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about future proofing based on like a new technology I haven't seen yet. But that is fair. That's totally fair. So I'm going to be a little bit wasteful here, and I'm actually just going to slap down another interplanetary. I could, in theory, make what's it called? The planetary, a PLS, and feed it over to that one. But this way we actually have twice as much output. That's just getting sent back to our main planet here. So I don't mind if I do this. And also, there are other mines around us. So for example, we might eventually utilize that titanium that's right there and want to send it over. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do that right now while we're here, right? Do I have the resources for me? I've got I've only got 20 smelters. I think this design uses 32. That's fine. We can always scale it down, right? There we go. Good morning, Compunic. Good morning, Triple. Good to see you, friends. So yeah, since we're right here right now, let's slap down another very quick one here. Factories, tier 3. Simple smeltery is 36. Yes, so what we're going to do is we're just going to... Which way my conveyor belt's facing? We're just going to take out the final row. Give it a bit more room. There. Just a little bit of a scaled down one, you know? Did I get that backwards? Man, it was doing that thing that like a propeller was doing where it was actually moving so fast. I thought it was flying. I thought it was backwards. Hello? I want at least 6, please. Good enough. Yeah, Symphonic Lolita. Introducing Churge. That's exactly who you're talking to. Actually, give me a second here. Just clean up the lines a little, right? Hurts me. It hurts. Oh. What if I go over one? Are the lines perfect if I go over one? Oh, they sure aren't. Oh. Ugh. I'm sorry. This hurts me more than I can possibly acknowledge. Well, we made it through. All right. So... Provider that fine titanium white. There you go. There you go. So we got tens of thousands getting ready to be shipped over. Does the existence of Churge imply a Snurge equivalent? Okay, so if Nega Surge is Snurge, what is Nega Chair? Snare? Like, you know, the Waluigi. The Waluigi. So, obviously, Cher is the Luigi to my Mario, right? Can I get a real quick overview, everybody? We looking good here? All my grabby arms working. Everything is powered. Everything has recipes. Wow, some of these smelters aren't working at all. Just because of the output. Look at that. It's only making it about 60% of the way. That's interesting. So this is what we're talking about. The mining machines just aren't quite cutting it. So I don't want to scale up green science. I don't want to start using new science quite yet. But is this what you're talking about? The photon spotlight mining, advanced mining machine? Wow, that is not cheap. It's a good thing we're already exploiting the purple crystals, by the way. Dang. I mean, it looks pretty, and it's flowing, but we are not utilizing everything there. How's my power on this planet, by the way? Oh, easy. I was worried for a second, but we're charging those IPLs, so that's going to slow down. All right. We're going to assume that this is perfect. So that solves one of the first things we want to do today, which is scale up gears off planet is done. Next thing we want to do now is we want to go back onto our home planet, get these gears offloaded, and then start scaling up green motors. And I need to remember that when I go anywhere now. Oh yeah, by the way, something you might have missed. Let's head home and I'll show you on the way. But notice that ring around the world? Setting up photon miners is so worth it though. Slam one down, power it, done. No finagling with a bunch of individual units. Or like a logistics station or belt. Interesting. I've never made it this far in the game before, so this is all new to me. But yeah, yo, peep that. I mean, don't look directly at the star. Look kind of adjacent to it. See that ring around it? See those lasers being fired out? Pew pew! We have started doing solar sails.
In a report that energy generated by Dyson sphere is continuously losing. The energy loss has been too little to be noted. Recently, these losses have been increasing. It turns out that the dark fog space hive is encroaching on Dyson sphere's energy like a black hole.
We need a second ring. I agree. So what I want to do is I want to wait for the first ring to be finished. Let's just scale it up. You know what, Narkuru? I like the way you think. We're going to set up two teams of ring firers and maintainers. So here's a question, chat. I've never done solar sails before. Do I have to set up different ray receivers, or will all the ray receivers kind of work together? Real quick, how are we looking for up? We're at 33% right now. Yeah, we can scale that. Also, how's the power generation? We're up to 530 million. Oh, this is starting to generate like actual respectable giant now. Does the gas giant block the solar sail launching sometimes? Yes. The orbit of the planet, the gas, like everything that we're doing occasionally blocks the orbit. That's just how it works, unfortunately. All right, so real quick, before I forget, you've got room. So you are going to start local supplying. Let's get it down to 5K. You're going to start remote demanding the gears, and then you're going to fly them around. I'll set up the second ring of solar sails as soon as I finish doing gear stuff. Now what I need to do is I need to find my motorin area. Motorin. Hey, Grappler, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Just bought this game because of your streams. Can't wait to dive in. I hope you have so much fun. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, we're out of power? No, we're almost out of nodes. Isn't that so cool? We've almost finished that off. Right, so here was the issue. Here is the issue right here. We were making motors, and they're going nowhere. Right? So what I need to do is I need to pull this out, because there's no point in keeping this now. I mean, I guess I could have just been sustaining it for a little bit longer. And then my plan is, let's just put this into a little bit of iron for now, right? And we'll just supply iron locally. Lots of demand for iron. So we'll just smelt it until it's gone. There we go. And then eventually that's going to... We'll just replace that as well. Now, so where were those motors flying? Now, that's the real question. Or those... They were going up to here. Okay. So we have iron being provided. We have magnets being provided. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to tear all of this out. We're going to tear all of this out, and we're going to place it with... We're going to replace it with a planetary thingy. One planetary logistics system. So it's going to go right here. Right? And then we need to provide three things. Iron, motors, and gears. So you're going to provide iron, you're going to provide motors, and you're going to provide... Nope. That's wrong. You're going to provide gears. And you're going to provide orange magnets. And so let's just get this down to about 1,000 of each. Hit it with the drones. So, there we go. I was really scared for a second. Max, fly. Did I get that right? Just need to make sure. Good. There we go. Now we should be cooking, right? That's a neat way to use the planetaries. Thank you. I mean, I'm learning. I don't know if this is the most efficient way or not, but I'm having fun, and I think that's important. Oh, geez. I think that's all been upgraded now. So now we should be absolutely flush. Oh, geez. Actually, give me a second here. I can dump these into here. There we go. Doot. What's up? A very good doot to you. So one of the things I was worried about was, do I have enough output for everything? And it sure looks like I do. And you know what? If we want to scale up motors, no, you know what? I'm not going to hit it with the juice. All right. Let's go back to the ray receivers question. Ray receivers collect from all solar sails in a system. A rail launcher must be set to a specific orbit. Yes. Okay. So I don't have to scale. Oh, I might have to scale up the ray receivers. That's a problem for future search. That's good to know. Playing DSP while watching DSP. Love to hear it. All right. So, scale up planets. Oh, scale up green motors. We haven't done that yet, but before we do that, I do really like the suggestion to add another ring around the around our star. So let's do that. But first, let's load up on a couple of materials here. You know what? I probably don't need 200 of those. This is something I'm going to have to scale up in the future. So what do I have currently? Currently, I have 8. Okay, that's easy. That's easy enough to scale up. So let's grab another 8 of these. And then what I need to do is I need to go here. And it's time to add a new orbit. So this is orbit 1. That's... Oh, I do have a second orbit. How much planet is it giving me right now? So currently our orbit ring is giving us 102 megawatts, which is kind of cool. So that is at a 45. I mean, that seems fine. Or somebody was saying maybe add another orbit that's at like an 80 degree or something like that. I mean, that's kind of cool. Let's do that. Good morning, Jessica. Unless anybody's got a reason why a 45 isn't going to work, I'm going to go ahead and start with the 45. You have a reason why? Yes, go ahead, Gunner. It's because I don't have enough canals. What is a ring of solar sails, but a canal around the sun? Riddle me that, Gunner. Riddle me that. That seems like they'd be too close. That seems like it'd be better. It's all getting built. All right, so now what I want, pardon me, now what I want is a splitter right here. Oh, crap. Please, fire on number 2. Also, this is a little bit of a waste of power. Let's just put 1 in the very center. Too close to the EM rail. There you go. That should protect all of them. There. So, now we have 16 of these cannons responsible for 2 different orbits. Looks like we're a little lacking on the one side, but that's fine. Very excited about this. If you're curious, we have our ray receivers at both of our poles. Look how good that looks. Isn't that so cool? We call that Operation Hat Hat. So these aren't necessarily the most efficiently placed rail cannons in that they can only fire when they have direct line of sight at the star. And so because of both the rotation of the planet as well as the orbit of our moon, the chilly moon, doesn't necessarily work all the time. But watch this. As the planet orbits, we're about to see some blasting. Oh, we blasting. How much energy does it cost us in order to launch these? I'm curious. I mean, obviously, the goal is for these to be energy positive at a certain scale. Do I want to put launchers on the far side of the planet? Not at all. None interest in that. These don't need to fire constantly. These will get there eventually. It's not efficient, but it's pretty, and that's all I care about. It'll get there eventually, right? Oh, here we go. You ready? So, like, you could, in theory, set a bunch of these up on your equator and just have them constantly firing. Whatever. You ready? Fire! On or near the poles, near the receivers. So somebody was saying, I've gotten conflicting information about that Narkuru, about the poles either being very efficient or very inefficient. Especially because you want to probably set up your receivers in places where they get the most sunlight. And so if you put your ejectors there, what you make up for an efficiency of sending out the sails, you lose in the efficiency of collecting the power, right? This is so cool. What a neat game, right? Like, what a fascinating game. Depending on the inclination of the planet, if they put them on the poles, they'll be very efficient and then very inefficient for long periods of time. Yeah. I can't change my camera angle to keep watching. Am I blasting the hive? I wish. All right. So our next goal was going to be scaling up green motors. Now, I might not even have to do that anymore. I think our green motors might have been fine, and we were just getting limited by the amount of actual motors we were making. So let's find our green motors and see if that's true. Oh, Lord. Oh. I found a new problem. We are bleeding ourselves dry on iron. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're fine. So the issue is that we don't have enough iron. Wait, no, we got iron here. Start draining this. So magnets are being made off planet now, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. I can leave this for now. That's not working great because it's almost out of iron. Yeah, that's all fine. That'll make sense. What's happening here? Okay. The steel production's almost not great. Okay, good. Looks like I just need to be sending more iron. When they revealed that this game was real the whole time, oh my god. So we've got another little smeltery right here. Do I have a friend that I could be shipping this off to? Yeah, like none of my iron is actually going anywhere interesting. So it's so close to being done. Wow. Actual amazing stuff. $270 left. Can you imagine? Wow. Let's actually pull some out so we just finish it. Trying to figure out if you have any rare resources if you're stuck with the basic stuff. I do believe you have to go off planet to start getting the really cool stuff. All right, so if I take out another 2 stacks, that should 100% finish that off, which is kind of cool. All right, we need to go off planet and we need to start sending ourselves back just tremendous amounts of iron. And then I need to find planets that are... find ships that are not doing a lot and just start asking them for more iron, right? Just be like, no. Start grabbing this. Just start providing more locally, right? But yeah, I also need to go off world and I need to start getting us more iron shipped this way. Now, where's my bus? I found some more tier 1 stuff. All right. Our next mission, should we choose to accept it? Actually, I don't think I got much of a choice here. Is I'm going to head back to that other planet. I think I used... Did I use all of the available iron? Did you know? Ship that all into there. I bet you there's more iron. Let's just start grabbing a bunch more iron. Did the camera die? Nope. Just taking a break. I'm tired. Got 80 miners on me. That's fine. The good news is my old camera is fixed. My old camera is fixed and it will be ready soon. I just have to find the time to go pick it up. I've just been too busy. I've been so busy. All right, we have 150 of these on me. That's fine. Grab some more grabby arms. How are we looking? We're looking like a man who is ready to scale. Provided he can find where everything goes. I still have 22 EM rails on me. Jeez, let's put those away. Just trying to solve a lot of these supply issues, and then it is time to scale motors, and then it is time to scale. And then it is time to scale everything. What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. All right, we're up to 5% threat. You know what, actually? Give me a second here. Just because our science is kind of cooking, I think it's time to start learning about destroyers, and I think it's time to take the fight to the aliens. I would love to be able to take out the Dark Hive here. I think that would be so cool. Oh, Moon is at its absolute furthest right now, but that's fine. Because Chair Prime only has 3 million iron ore, so I'm not going to worry about it. Hello? There we go. You see us solar systems from the distance, and I'm excited. We've already been to another system, Milk. We are already doing interstellar space stuff. Hog indeed. Look at this, man. We're literally harnessing the power of the sun. What are we up to? 160 megawatts of power being generated. 72%. Okay. You've unlocked the Destroyer. This type of medium-sized warship. Powerful and sturdy. For space battle. How do I make it? Yeah, I'm going to have to start scaling up frame materials. That's fine. Technically, your lawn is also harnessing the power of the sun. Oh my god. Your lawn is also a Dyson sphere. That's incredible. So what we're doing is these are all floating solar panels that orbit the sun. So we're using high-powered, I don't know, laser launchers to fire those into orbit around the sun, where they'll last about 2.5 hours before they'll finally deteriorate. God, this game is so cool. Railguns, thank you. Basically magnets. Speaking of which, that is iron. Oh, but that's locally sourced iron. I'm turning all of that into magnets. Turning all of that into magnets. Turning that into missiles. There we go. There we go. It's magnets all the way down. Always has been. What if we turn the entire planet into magnets? Maybe. Oh, right. This is where it all began. Remember that little bit of smelting? Oh, we were so young back then. Look at us now. Burn. Six will have to do. Oh, this is already in a defensive area. It just needs to be in a build coverage area. Give me iron. have drones, have this. You want to be a local storage, remote supply, 5,000, minimum load, no warp. Oh, right. You also want power? Ugh. Can you believe it? Wait. Oh, this is bad. I'm not making enough power on this planet. A little bit terrifying. So I should scale my solar panels. Oh, also, I'm not actually properly protecting this planet at all, am I? So let's do a new blueprint here. Let's find a, could I put receivers here as well? I really want to leave my receivers primarily for my main planet because I have way more space here for solar panels. I don't have space for solar panels not on this planet, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that idea. Does this work here? If it's slightly off the equator, does it not line up? I mean, here's the other question. Will I just be stealing power from my... Will I just be stealing power from my main planet if I do that? I don't actually know how those work. If you have enough sales, you'll be fine. Interesting. I mean, right now, I don't, right? We're only at 80% efficiency, so... I mean, the other thing is, I don't have ray receivers on me, so... But I do have 500 solar panels. Also, I never put a protective belt on the equator here, so, like... Seems like a good idea to get a little bit more defenses, especially as we get increasingly high Hive threat. So, man... Yeah, no planetary shields is kind of spooky. I don't even know how to use them. I think the best defense is a good offense, though. I think I'm just going to take the fight to the Hive. We're going to start trying to make some destroyers. Here's a random question. Should I put these back on the bus? What needs them? Eventually the Dyson sphere components will need them, but I'm probably not going to make Dyson sphere components on the bus. I'm probably just supposed to make a factory for them somewhere. So what do these require? That's pretty complex. I'll probably have to produce those on the main planet. No need to make defenses if there's no Hive. Exactly. I just simply have to destroy the Hive, and then we're safe. I agree with you, Fiona. I like the way you think. So I can get rid of that one. Center Brain needs more energy. Total power generation of Dyson Sphere reaches 200 megawatts. A mega what? A megawatt. Player removals, also removal. It's true, though. You know what? We got enough coverage here. Let's just do this for the rest of the way. All right, so we were at 150 before. Now we're up to just shy of 200. So that was a 30% increase in power. And, I mean, it doesn't necessarily cover the spikes when we add a new interstellar station, but it should keep us happy and safe and fat and sassy. Now, is there one more untapped iron on this planet? Or is everything being used? Now, that's technically just being used for missile production, but I should probably not exhaust that. That's being used for greens. A lot of it's being used for magnets. I also don't have solar hats here. I don't have solar hats here. Good catch. This was the second ever planet we went on to. And so it feels like a lot of the things that we used to do, or that we started doing regularly, we didn't quite get to here yet. It's a good catch. The chapeau. This should reach. We'll see. Yeah. So how much did that add? Oh, neat. Wow. So the solar hats add about 30 megawatts. That's kind of cool. You can see I was also filling in the holes before we had thermal generators on this planet too. Do I want to put the collectors here, or do you not think I'll need the power? Oh, we're talking about the array receivers? Again, I don't have them on me. So it's kind of a moot point, unfortunately. Oh, I'm lacking 63. Huh. My hope is, I don't really think we need to do much more development on this planet. I mean, we do have a little bit more titanium and stuff like that, but for the most part, I think we're good here. Hello? My W keys just stopped working randomly? Are these all on separate networks? Probably not, but a little bit of redundancy never hurt anybody. Like that. That's speaking of redundancy. All right. We got 250. Ah, pretty close. Close enough. Hey, good morning, Storm God. All right, back to the main planet. God, that's so cool. Yo, look at that. Oh my God. That's so cool. That's so cool, right? You can see it blasting. So since we started making solar sails, the dark fog hive threat has doubled. God, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Sun's bright. Just look away for a second. Pew pew pew. Got ourselves a little laser show here. Every time, oh, I landed right at the bus. Every time you see those lasers, you have to start thinking of Darude Sandstorm. All right, real quick. Production of motors. Okay, so our motor production and our motor consumption is at about equilibrium, which is terrifying. So I think we're actually going to scale up our electric motors a little bit higher. And our electromagnetic turbines, which is kind of interesting. Oops, where'd they go? So our green motor looks like it's fine, but our electric motor is not. Jay Tigwell, thank you so much for 8 months, friend. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. So one of the questions I have is, can I stop burning hydrogen fuel now? And I think the answer is an easy yes. EZ yes. I want to hoard all of this hydrogen for myself is the main reason. Am I on deuterium? It slaps? Sure aren't. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Hellodrogen, hydrogen. Terrible joke. All right. So if I come over here, I'm probably limited on my motor production by the throughput from my towers now. How are we looking here? We're looking fine. Oh, that's probably because I'm not using any science. All right, let's do another science here really quickly. Let's take a look at our upgrades. If we're going to be fighting the aliens, let's take a look at our space fleet expansion, right? 4,000? Jesus. So this motor production actually seems fine. I don't really have a lot of room for more of this. You know what I could do though, actually? I'm going to double it. Remember the Fuji Slaw, chat. So what I want to do, and this is perhaps a little bit ambitious, what I want to do is I want to copy literally this. And I want to do this. Now, are they at the same plane? What is it overlapping with? It's overlapping with the solar panels. All right, I'll bump it up a little bit. I'll center it on this node. All right, that'll help me build. Stonks! For sure. So we were producing like 720 minutes, or pardon me, 720 per minute. A second ago there. So now we should be up to like 1400 per minute. And also because I copied one of these, it looks like I don't actually have any drones in this hat. You know what? I did. Weird. Oh, I have way too much fuel on me. Oh. You can also just add like 2 to each row. Sorry, what does that mean? Oh, put more in here? I mean, I guess, yeah. Uh. Feels like there's a really big need for quality of life edition that just tells you if there's no drones in something. Oh, for sure. By the way, are all these conveyor belts going in the right direction? Is this producing stuff now? Are we good? Yeah. How much storage in all of these? 9 rows? Okay, that's all good. All right, so we're making Giga Motors now. Big fan of Giga Motors. So 2 things. 1, I'm going to dump the extra fuel out of my inventory. 2, I'm going to go fly by some of these old mines to see if they're finally done. Which is a very exciting prospect, right? So for example, that one magnet mine should be done. Do Giga Motors use Giga Pudding to function? I don't know. It's a good question. So there should be a completely exhausted iron production. Yes, right there. This is a moment to celebrate, chat. We have finally, for the first time, 100% exhausted a resource node on this planet. Terrifying. Wow. All right, the next thing I want to do. Sec. Didn't realize I was making more magnets over here. So like these, these could also just be on one of these, right? Sorry. Refactoring will continue until morale improves. Like, there's just no reason not to just upgrade that and provide everything, right? All right. No. Not destroyers yet. We'll get to destroyers in a second, but please hold. Ooh, there we go. We're seeing some of the issues here. All right. What are we short on? Purple and yellow science. You know what? They'll do their best. They'll get there. So something I promised y'all a while ago, and I'm finally going to actually do. It's time to spray goo. It's time to spray goo the whole bus. All right, are you happy? Please clap. Oh. The shame is slowly subsiding. Yes. 10,000 years. The shame chests are being vanquished. All right, y'all wanted spray goo. You've been clamoring about it for ages. And today, you'll get your spray goo. Now, I do need to give myself room for expansion. So in order to do that, if I want to be smart about this, I should actually put it on this side. So you are going to be a provider of spray goo. Do I have enough sprayers on me? 2, 4, 6, 8. Nope, definitely don't. Our bus is almost like 30 things now. It's kind of wild, actually. All right, fly to the very end. Now, I do recognize that it's not going to work for every single item. So, for example, some components get flown back and forth and intermixed with everything. But I'm going to say... Oh, it's not going to do nothing. That's for sure. Now, I have to do it on the section where they're on the ground. Nope. There. There. Bump that up to 1,000. All right. Oh, I don't have green motors on the PLS. So I do have to find my green motor production. Oh, they're right there. And they are empty. Oh, man. So I'm producing none. What am I missing? I'm missing the magnetic coils. Probably because, almost certainly because. All right, I understand. So give me a second here. What we're going to do is we're actually going to reroute this output. Oh God, I have 3,000 motors in my inventory. You are now going to be the provider of motors. And in order to do that, we're going to Uno reverse card all of these. So how am I going to do this? I could just do this. That's pretty straightforward. There. What does the goo-goo do? So when you look at a building, it's called proliferation. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get these motors out of my inventory before it all fills up. It's called proliferation. And so what it does is you have one of two effects. You can get extra productions or you can make it more energy efficient. So what the new goo is doing is it has a 20% of extra production or a 50% production speed up or a 70% energy consumption. It's one of the three things. Started cleaning up my early game spaghetti now that I have my bus producing most of my buildings and it feels super nice, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing now. Wait, am I seriously doing this? I wanted to start draining this. Because I believe most buildings I have now... I don't even know what that iron's doing anymore. I don't care. Wait, really? This is where all of my titanium... Okay. Okay. Okay, Surge. Oh, geez. All right. We're going to start producing this off planet. If all we need is sulfur, titanium, and steel, I've got a brilliant plan. So first, though, I need to refactor my green motors. Okay, so you are going to be producing green motors. Green motors require motors and magnets. So let's put in motor and magnet. Let's get a demand of 1,000 for each here. Okay, so this one needs to be motor. And this one needs to be magnet. That is not elegant, but this is the world that we live in. So this needs to be magnet. This one needs to be motor. All right, so that should be so much faster. And then what are you? You're an interstellar one? Where are these going? They're going to there. They're going to there and they're going into hats. Shoot. Going into hats? The hats are being flown over to there. All right, new plan. New plan. Okay, this is getting a little bit spaghetti. but actually, can I hold on? What is the major problem here? Now I don't have enough magnets? Bruh. Really? Wasn't I doing fine with green motors? No, we had none green motors. And the only reason everything isn't completely exploding is on account of not needing their output right now. All right, either way, what I need to do... Oh, look at that. Look who left one input on the inside. So now I need to find out why I'm not making enough magnets. All right, we'll eventually stop passing the buck down to the point that it just all works. So here we have this... And these aren't receiving enough magnets, which is impossible. Remote demand. Tens of thousands of magnets are flying in every second. So the magnets are being produced. They're going to here. Is it because these haven't been upgraded? Signs point to yes. All right, one more as a treat. We need to make a little bit of magnet production. Orange magnet production. Last bit of scaling, and then we're going to go off planet. Wait, now real quick, let's check in on our 300 megawatts, 100% sufficiency. Oh, that's great. That's so cool. So that likely means that... That likely means that I could use more array receivers now, right? Oh, this is an interplanetary, which is great. So that means I can actually be shipping in. For these, I need, yes. Local supply, remote demand. Let's do 5,000. And then we also want copper. I might not be shipping copper off from off-world. Okay, we got work to do. So this blueprint is too big. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's just start a new one here. 2 inputs. 1 output. How do I don't want them to be super close because I want to leave room for the power pole, right? How do I, what's the key to increase the spacing between them? Anybody know? It's tab. No, it's not tab. It's not plus. Maybe it's mouse wheel up. Maybe shift key. It's not shift. It's not mouse wheel. It is tab. I'm holding tab. I'm hitting tab. None of that's working. Oh. All right, now how to make it smaller. There we go. Neat. There we go. Thank you. All right. So I want to copy this. Y'all are great, by the way. So this is going to be 2 input, 1 output factory. So I need magnet out. It doesn't really matter which is which. Actually, it doesn't matter which is which. What's the ratio? Is it 1 to 1? Magnet is 2. So we'll do magnet on the inside. Copper on the outside. Wait, do you? Yes, you do have another one. Jeez, I was really worried for a second. This is going to be local supply. Sure. We'll just do storage. There we go. So magnets on the inside. These need to go the other way. Magnets on the inside, copper on the outside. Okay, so that should be producing us way more, way more of these magnets now, right? All right, so that in turn should be solving the problem we were having with green motors, right? I just need to drop the... Oh, there we go. It should stop making them pretty quick. That should allow back pressure to fill everything. My top row isn't outputting? Oh my goodness, you're right. Nope. So I guess what happened there was because the conveyor belt didn't build, the grabby arms didn't do anything either. Let's let that build up a little bit there. Looks like it might have been slightly more efficient if I had 2 rows of outputs instead of 1. I mean, it looks like it's keeping up. It looks like they're all producing. I might be missing like a bit of a tick from these lower ones, but otherwise I think we're good to go, which is kind of cool. Okay. Scale up green motors. Add green motors onto the PLS. So, the next thing that I want to do is... Oh, interesting. This titanium isn't making there. So I want to go to the sulfur planet. And on a sulfur planet, I'm hoping there's also titanium. Hoping for titanium. And we want to start producing, using their sulfur, we want to start producing, where are they? Titanium alloy. ship sulfur and titanium alloy back to home planet. That's our goal right now. I think we've got enough time. The space dark fog hive, God, that's so hard to say, is still only at 10%. So I believe we have time to go to a brand new world, brand new star even, set up everything and then ship it back, right? All right, so if we're going to a brand new world, we need so much of everything. How are we doing for splitters? You know what I don't need, though? I don't need this. I don't need 5 random proliferate juice. Let's open this up. Because when we make smelters now, we make them at just an absurd scale. I need a couple more of these. Way more than that. I need all of the solar panels. How many solar panels is that? You know what, actually. Let's put these all here. Okay, that's the best I can do. Good to know. You like the tons of piles of 50 plus 1 extra? Thank you. The 1 extra is crucial for this plan. You don't understand. Shh. How dare you? All right. We've got 20 command centers. We've got 30 command centers, actually. We need lots of miners. I've already got 100 miners will do plenty. We need water. Because we're going to a sulfur planet, we need water stuff. We need missiles. Bring 50 missile launchers. Bring 150 assemblers. Well, that should be plenty. So last time we ran out of spaceships. So this time we'll bring 100. Last time we also ran out of drones. Not fidget spinners. Actually, our fidget spinner count can probably go down. We're using way fewer of these days. No. So I have 800 on us. I need warp juice is another thing I need. All right, we need water extractors. Bring all of these. Bring absolutely all of these. You feeling positive about what we're bringing with us? What did we run out of last time? It wasn't warp juice. Was it? Hey chat, should I abandon the bus and rely on PLS ILS towers? I'm using both under asterisks. Am I producing the cheap warp juice yet? Oh, I'm a little bit low on green science, so probably not. But yeah, we should put some more onto there, shouldn't we? Yeah, I'm really going to have to scale up my green science. Are you smart enough? No, you're not. Almost out of warp juice. Wow, I'm almost out of warp juice. Jeez, that's terrifying. So what is the problem with green science? Is it a supply issue? No, we seem to be fine. All right. So yeah, one of these makes 8 now or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, one makes 8 warps. So that's significantly more efficient. And let's actually bump up this. Now that we're doing 2 different planets, let's bump this up to 400, right? Somewhere around here so that I get these, right? Yeah. So I've got 800 on me. Think we're good? So real quick, before we leave, is there anything you see that I'm missing? I could probably use more solar panels if I'm honest. Can I add a bunch of warpers to that station and put it in local storage so that you always have some on this planet? What? I have locals. Oh, as a... Wait, no, I don't understand what you want me to do. You don't know if the planet's going to be good for solar. Bring wind turbines? I don't make wind turbines. I don't like wind turbines. Solar or bust. The possibility of solar not working terrifies me, so I'm not even going to think about it. All right, we need to travel the moon first and pick up more solar panels. Yeah, I'm not even going to consider that as an option. Add a second space for warpers and set it to local storage? Why? Sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand why I would do that. Have I flown through my Dyson swarm? Those are solar sails, but I have not flown through them yet, no. So you always have some stay on the main planet, but they do stay on the main planet. All of the storage that's on there is already on the main planet, right? It's not, yeah, like, it is there by default, and it also provides it remotely. So, like, I have local storage for that. So I don't quite understand. And I'm also being very, very selective as to who has access to warp and who doesn't, so that I don't accidentally start using those resources in places that I don't want to. All right. We've got 400 plus whatever this is. Oh my God, we're still one short. There. That one right there, that full stack, that was for you, Heron. All right, let's take a look at the stars, shall we? So somewhere in our surroundings. Wait, what is a seed? What is a seed? Chat, what does seed mean? What? Oh, is that Hive stuff? Weird. Crude oil, fire ice, kimberlite, organic crystals. Organic crystals is kind of interesting, but I want a world. One of the ones around us has sulfur oceans. This one has the sulfur oceans. Okay, so where is... Does it not show us where Joe Secundus is? All right, so we have Joe Secundus. What's a good word for 3? Tertius. All right. Oh, there's Joe Secundus. Nice. Joe Tertius. I love it. All right. Give me one quick second, friends. Before we fly to this new world, I'm going to take a short bio break. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Something I didn't check on before we left is what is our warp juice situation. So we've got 96 on us right now. I think that's enough to get us going where we gotta go. That's gotta be enough round trip, you know? Snurge, you okay there, buddy? All right, begin. Warp. God. We're traveling 5.2 light years away. Destination, Joe Tertius. Looks like our battery situation is doing much better. Now that we upgraded our capacity and our drain, we might actually be able to fly the whole way without having to stop mid-flight like the previous times. Oh God, oh no. Georgia. Oh. All right. So what do we got here? We got sulfuric acid, we got titanium, and we, oh my God, 35 million? 150% solar? Chat, this is our dream world. What? Hey, Josh P. Matthews, what up, friend? Thank you so much for 44 months of tier 2. Looks like we can go about 10 light years on a single charge. Nice. Previously, it was like 3 to 4. Yeah. Sulfuric acid, our dream world. I know, right? All right. And we've got 3 different sources of alien scum. Wait. Oh, this world is so toasty. Wow. So I'm looking for coal, iron, and copper all side by side. There's only one node of coal on the entire planet. And it is here. Now, there is copper there as well. Okay. What a neat world. I'd love Venus. Oh my god. Huge Venus fan. The further you go from your starter system, the bigger the deposits, which is super nice. Yeah. I mean, that's got the same sort of logic as Factorio, right? There's sort of that automatic scaling. Okay. So the first thing we need to slap down is our missile factory. Oh, which is still using all tier 2 stuff, but that's fine. We can upgrade it. So, missile factory. Okay, the next thing we need to add is we need to add... Calm down, Serge. One step at a time. All right, so the good news is I can build this right on top of the super hot things and it causes none issues. Good. Now, in here, I'm going to put in a little itty bitty amount of fuel. Which apparently I need to kickstart. And then that'll kickstart everything, right? That is way too much I put in there. There we go. So that'll kickstart everything. Now, let's get some miners going. What is not being built? Everything is now constructed. Okay. I'm gonna let you know, friends, when I woke up this morning, the theme music for this game was playing in my head. Which is probably not healthy. I just need you to know that. I'm probably not supposed to wake up thinking of a video game, right? Is that a sign that I've been playing something too much or not enough? Might need to chill a little on the DSP. Yeah. But on the plus side, I'm having a really good time. So, like, you know, well, that is a baby coal. Oh my god. It's so wee. Dreaming about a game is better than normal anxiety dreams, so I'll take it. I mean, that's fair. All right, and the closest copper is probably this one. I think I need 4 miners for this one. Right? 1 input or 2 inputs? 2. Ever happen that you kind of like fall asleep and you jump up because you move IRL to react to something in your dream? Has that move been pressing a button for like a Dark Souls game? Amazing. No, I've never had that particular experience. All right, this is the whatever. Let's go to the far one first. I can always switch these lines if I got it wrong. I learned about a new hypothetical superstructure called the tethered ring today. What's a tethered ring? Played the game 43 plus hours in the past 8 days. No wonder you're hearing the music when you sleep. Oh my god. So like when Joe was playing, I mean, I've told this story before. When Joe was playing Persona, I've definitely heard the Persona music in my head a couple of times before, you know? All right, so this should all be cooking now. Now what we want to do is we want to set up our missile defenses. You know what I didn't take with me that I'm suddenly realizing? I didn't take extra missiles with me, so I couldn't preload these. So I guess one thing I could do is I could take from my personal. No, I need a personal supply for myself here as well. Now, one thing to worry about is how's our power generation? So our power generation is actually keeping up, which is kind of good. You know what? No, I will take 100 missiles and I will put them in here. Because I think I need to start pushing towards the nearest alien swarm. There aren't. Okay, there's like 5 on here, which is kind of good. So let's get some defenses here just in case. Hey Jojo, do we have an extra coffee this morning, my love? Thank you. So, did I get a little too close to the tropic? No, I think that's the tropic. Okay. Do I have geothermal plants on me? I believe I do. Yes, I brought 20-ish. A little bit spooky. But am I being attacked from back here as well? How did that happen? Oh my god. The threat on this planet is kind of legit. Which is freaking me out a little bit, if I'm honest. Okay, let's go take out that other one that's really scary. I mean, we'll get to them all in order. Eventually, they all have to die. All right, bam. Now we've got a more dedicated power source. So that's going to be outputting... What do we got? What do we got? 15. Basically doubles our existing power, which is huge. All right, so now let's start slouching over in this direction. Again, put one of these buildings down, make sure that we have enough repair drones to sort of keep up with the aggression. Oh, they're attacking multiple places here, huh? This is a much more hostile planet, I'm discovering. A little bit closer here. The further away you go, the more resources, but there's also more enemies. I'm discovering that. Yeah, this one is about to mega attack me, which is a little bit terrifying. So I did leave defenses at my rocket factory, which is extremely important. So let's slap that down. Man, when was the last time we've actually been attacked, eh? Oh, they're going everywhere. All right, let's start heading towards them. Holy moly. Actually kind of incredible. This is neat. You can also see that this is significantly more developed, like the size of the hive, that is. What up, Mogs? Right, there's one more structure. Ow. I'm getting blasted. Okay, our power scaling. Oh, wow. It seems the more the more power I give this planet, the more it takes as well. Which is kind of a spooky thought. Oh, did I bring enough of these? Oh my god. Ah! Are we out of drones? Oh, wow, we are. Yeah, it's okay. The missiles should be able to take everything. The drones are just kind of like some extra insurance. But you're right, we are completely out of drones. All our drones are dead. It's okay. We got missiles for days though. That's all we really need. All we really need is missiles. Last one. Last one. Wow. Holy moly. I need more missiles. When I go to these new locations, I thought 12 was going to be plenty, but on a new planet like this, maybe I needed, I mean, we got there. I'm just going to say we didn't get there as easily as we normally do. All right, bam. There's also better rockets. Yep. I don't have a factory blueprint for those, though. I guess I could download one. These poor swarms, all they want to do is consume and supplant the universe. Yes, but that's what we want to do. How dare they step on our toes? All right, first things first. Where's the equator? Looking for 0. Equator found. It's time to build. So we got a pretty good amount. Oh my god. We got a pretty good amount of power just from all those thermal things. Oh, right. The other thing I guess I can do. The other thing I want to do actually is let's go turn off those generators because I don't want to burn all my fuel. I guess we want to spend a little bit more time here, you know? What's the power output looking like right now? 182 to 30. But we're going to spin up a bunch of stuff pretty quickly. Oh, I already burnt all of that. You know what? That's fair enough. Fair enough. Does solar power charge based on distance to star? Yes. And solar power on this planet's actually cooking. 150% solar. About getting home without power. Oh, we've got plenty on us. That was our excess. We've got 200 here. We've got lots of warp. Like, we've got lots of power. I just wanted to see if maybe I could get to it before then. I'm not worried. I ain't scared. Now that I have all this sulfuric acid, I'm going to start making Mountain Dew. Is Mountain Dew made out of sulfuric acid? Wait, hold on. Is this planet? No, it's not tidally locked. Okay. Is that how one does the dew? Is with its sulfuric acid? Delicious. So I'm pretty stoked. Tomorrow's my day off. And I'm going to be getting together with a buddy. And we're going to do some like much needed overdue computer maintenance. So here's a question for you friends. How often do you refactor your computer? How often do you do like a Windows reinstall? Because the answer for me is never. And apparently that's bad. But like my computer is kind of choking to death. Yeah. If the answer is when it breaks, well, we found that point for me. Depends on who you ask. So I only recently cleaned my computer because it was dying. You also never do it, although I recommend people do it every few years. Yeah, it's starting to get very chonky. I'm starting to have, so basically my computer is good enough that I shouldn't need to replace any of the hardware. If you look at the specs, you can see I've got a whole breakdown in the description of my channel. And yet I'm having like non-stop issues basically every time I broadcast. Audio issues is the main one, like video performance issues. It kind of sucks. It's very demoralizing. So anyways, I don't know what to do. But a buddy of mine apparently used to literally work for Memory Express. So I'm really stoked. So he's gonna come over and he's gonna help me out. What a buddy, eh? All right. So the goal on this planet is twofold. We want to directly ship sulfur home, and we also want to produce. We also want to produce titanium alloy and send it back. So let's do that. At what point is it more economical just to buy a second PC? Well, my PC is good enough that I probably want to wait for like the 5000 series of NVIDIA cards, and then I'll do it. All right, so let's build the smelter. Let's build the smeltery. Actually, what's really funny is I didn't know this about him, but apparently he used to work for Memory Express, who are the people that actually built my computer. And so one of the things he's going to do is, because he's got old buddies who still work there, he's just going to like get all of my specs and then show up with all of the drivers already for everything that we need, as well as like a Windows installation disk. And then, yeah, we're gonna crush it. We're gonna do a full wipe. I'm gonna have to make sure I save all of my, streaming profile stuff like that, and just see how much that fixes our issues. All right, where is my power belt? It's up here. Don't defrog any SSDs. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm sure the literal former computer tech will be able to help me out with the correct info, All right, protect this area. Gotta love when you build the drone network after the fact, but here we are. All right, next question. 3-to-1 for steel. Okay. Now, for this one, it absolutely looks like I can just get more resources out of this, right? So let's see if we can't get these cooking a little bit better. There we go. It's nice to have a friend that knows what they're doing, right? No kidding. All right. Is there another iron source nearby? No. Is it just me, or is this world really dark for a planet that's so close? So close to the moon. Oh, is that the tropic? Well, you know what? That's fine. Let's get a little bit more. I'm not going to do this for power. I'm actually going to do this for defense. Defense. Clap, clap, clap. Let's just get another row of these going down. And then while we're going, if we find another iron source or whatever. I can pull these out now, right? That should connect us both ways. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, my buddy coming over and helping me out with this is just such a huge, such a huge W. Anyways, I'm buying him lunch and coffee tomorrow. Obviously, right? Also, he's doing it in the middle of the cold snap that's happening in Alberta right now. It is minus 30 outside today, and it's supposed to get colder. So again, I owe my buddy several big thank yous for this one. Minus 30 pog, right? Sounds like soup weather. Curry, actually. I'm gonna buy him curry. It's almost 60 degrees lower than where you are. Oh my god. Delightful. Curry can also be a soup. I mean, that's fair. Okay, it's already connecting. Good stuff. Look at that. So do I have enough to do the other tropics? I think I do. The one thing I might be shy on is actually these defense stations. All right, so this should set us up to have basically everything we need to do this. And I'm a little bit worried that I didn't actually bring enough resources, despite grabbing everything I thought I could possibly need, but that's fine. It's fine. What's the difference between Celsius and freedom units? At minus 40, they're the same. So minus 30 Fahrenheit, pardon me, minus 30 Celsius is like minus 25. Real cold. Real cold. Pardon me. All right, we're getting there. We're very, very, very close. So here's a neat spot. We've got iron, we've got titanium, and we've got sulfur all side by side. So maybe I actually should worry. Maybe I should set up my facility here. Even though I made that one iron mine already, we'll ignore it. No, you know what we'll do? We'll fly it in. Because it's such a high ratio. Whatever. Because it's 3-to-1. I don't know. Maybe I'll just convert that into steel and fly it over too. It's -2 where you are, and you're like, woo, cold snap. Oh, yeah. You know what? I had just enough. Sick. Let's go. Good stuff. All right. -30 is cold enough. Wait, did I literally pick a spot near none titanium? Wow, good job, Serge. Wait, no. There's titanium here. I could make this work. Is there any sulfur here? Sure isn't. All right. Good talk. What am I doing? Hold on. I really... There's sulfur there. How you doing, Treyon? All right, so since it's 3-to-1, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I'm just gonna make another 9 smelters, and I'm not gonna bother doing the math. And there's gonna be a little bit of wastage, and that's okay. Let's make 11. Let's make 13. And then for this, we're going to do an injected manifold. All right. So we're going to do 1 and then every 3. Oh my God. So Joe's looking at lunch stuff, and we just got a secret pepper. And a secret pepper is when you open up, like you cut open a bell pepper, and inside of that pepper is another smaller pepper.
It's a big pepper.
Actually,
It's like half the size.
the second pepper on the inside is like half the size of the other one. We got like Mashkrioshka peppers here. We got nesting doll peppers. It's terrifying. All right, we are now making the steel. I repeat, we're now making the steel. Do conveyor belt crimes? Who do you think you're watching? All right, I mean, just get on the ship, Shinji. Get in the ship. You're a local supplier of steel. All right, so what we want to do here is we just want to start outputting as much sulfur as we can. And this one is just going to go straight to space. Actually, you know what we're going to do? How many did I make there? 1, 2, 3. I made 7. Great. Each one of these is just going to have their own direct input. All right, congratulations. Welcome to space. Drones, you're going to be a provider of sulfur. Remote supply, local supply. Yes. So Joe actually pulled out the pepper that was inside. The inner pepper weighed 43 grams. Dang. All right, look at that. Sulfur. This doesn't necessarily feel all that worth, huh? Wow. How you doing, Treon? Like, what are we getting for, what is that sulfur production here? Sulfur production on this planet is 35 per min. That's, wait, 75 per minute each. Oh, that's great. 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm being so excessive here. I do not need this. Hold on. Save on conveyor belts here. I'm really sad I can't put one more right there. You know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and nudge. Oh, date. There we go. That makes me way happier. And I'd love to try and get another, like, 3 here somewhere. It's probably not going to happen. I could maybe put another 3 here. Am I not looking at liquid? Like what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm producing lots. That's lots of sulfur. And we're going to be shipping this. Oh, right. This is going to be an international shipper. So the other thing I need to do is I need to request warp. So this is going to be a remote demand and local storage of warp. Apparently it's 1 ship's worth. That's fine. Don't I have that backwards? Sorry, what do I have backwards? The white part is the output. Is that why it wasn't working? Oh my god. Thank you, Narkuru. Definitely just trying to place them backwards. Yeah, that sounds like me. All right, let's see if I can't get one more space here. Another 4. Let's go. All right, that is a good amount of sulfur, right? Like that's gotta be a good amount of sulfur. How are we doing for power on this planet? Laughing, oh my God. So this is a location where we have 2 different high value facilities. Make sure it has its own repair bot. So if anything happens, we've got missile coverage. We've got like very good missile coverage. We also have repair coverage now. Oh, was I making steel there? I was. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another steel factory. And we're literally going to copy this entire thing. And we're going to rotate it. We're going to rotate it so it looks like this. Hey, what's up, Azure Heights? Thank you so much for 54 months. 4.5 years. That's illegal. It's illegal to say that. Just build this really quickly. It'll help make this whole thing so much faster. Actually, that's a bad place to put that because it's going to be in the way of my miner. Just trying to absolutely flood this production now is my new plan. So this has 6, that has 6, that has 6. Okay, well, wait. Okay, so we got second steel, we got steel, we got sulfur. All we need now is titanium. And then I honestly feel like we should have enough to do what we needed. And I'm also starting to worry about the resources I have on me. Should just be able to fly around and find some titanium, right? There we go. Titanium right there. One of my miners didn't have power. Okay, heading back. It does have a giant flashing yellow sign. Yes, thank you. Nice spot. All right, lots of steel, lots of sulfur. We could actually make sulfur locally as well. So if we make a titanium mine right here. All right, so we need a couple of things. One, we need a local thingy. Local thingy is going to be a local requester of steel. We're going to ask for about 2K here. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to start pumping out some sulfur. Hopefully 4 is plenty. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a simple smeltery. Oh geez, it barely fits. Simple titanium smeltery. Oh no! Alright, can I... Oh, power poles. Oh, buckets. Oh, luckily... Oh my god, from killing the Dark Swarm... Luckily, we got enough resources that we could actually build this ourselves. Holy good. Woo! Alright. I was getting a little scared there, if I'm honest. Of all the things that to run out of, power poles. It's always the simple things that you don't think of, right? Put my bus items into interstellar warpers. It's not set up that way. And also, ugh, it sounds exhausting. All right, so this is my input. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Maybe I can see the wisdom behind it, but it also seems like a giant pain in the butt, you know? All right, now this is all producing us titanium. Can't reach too far. Because, like, that's possibly like a multi-hour refactor, right? Okay, so now what I want is a 3 input, 1 output factory. And then we want our... want our 1 output. We want our 1 output to go into a... Oh, it goes into a smelter too, doesn't it? For this titanium thing? It doesn't even go into an assembler. I just made the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, you make it in a smelter. I think a smelter actually has the same footprint despite looking significantly larger. Sure does. All right, congratulations, Sulfur. Can I get more on here? No. That's fine. That's plenty. All right, the last thing I want is actually this, and I think I want to Uno reverse card it. Beautiful spaghetti. Beautiful spaghetti. All right, you are now a galactic provider. You're now a galactic provider of titanium alloy, which we were previously only producing on our one planet. So, as of right now, we are making sulfur and shipping it home, making titanium and shipping it home. So there you go. Now, what rate are we producing the titanium alloy on this planet? We're making Well, we'll see. We'll see once it gets up to maximum production. You could just add a couple of spinny fidgets for the requested items and put the output into them. What do you mean? Ooh, actually, we're having a sulfur issue. All right, let's get more sulfur going. I don't think fidget spinners are going to be able to keep up with the output at this point. I think we've kind of outscaled fidget spinners. For bus items. What? Yeah, I just don't think fidget spinners can keep up with like tier 4 demand. And maybe I'm mistaken about that. I think they were maybe a nice stopgap, but I've really been using these PLSs instead. They're also very power hungry. That makes sense. So I got room for 4 more. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. There we are. So I got 12 sulfur providers now. You can rotate them as well? Yes, but then they don't look perfect. And I'd much rather they look perfect. MO. I don't want them all pointing weird random directions. Okay, we're making 75 per minute. Again, the bottleneck appears to be our sulfur generation here. I mean, something I could do, actually, to try and help this out as well. If I just ask for like 500... This should be able to keep this absolutely flush. Nice spot. There we go. There. So actually, what I want to do here real quick. Oh. Right. Stupid. Stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to put in a little bit of... I mean, I could do it here. A little bit of logic just to... just to justify what's going on here. I want to use this input and then supplement it otherwise. Otherwise, there's no point in having what I have. So there we go. This will fly over some drones if there is excess demand. Otherwise, it won't worry about it. All right, so once again, we've got fancy space technology. So let's make sure it's within the repair range, which it is. Is it in missile defense coverage range? Just barely. So let's actually go up here just a little bit further, just to make sure that it's always safe. Slap this down. That way, if the bugs invade, they are protected. Also, I just realized that I'm out. All right, good. With my belt setup, you don't even need the splitter. I would argue that's not true. Are you thinking there's a natural priority system to it? Is there already a... I assumed it would always put into space whenever it could. Is that not true? It'll take from the one that's straight. Interesting. I mean, it's fun to have a splitter, but that's good to know. All right. So now that that's maxed out, and actually it looks like I could put a couple more of these down. No reason not to, right? One more. No. Good. There we go. So our production of titanium alloy on this planet, it's probably, once everything equalizes, probably going to be about 200 per minute. We're producing hundreds of sulfuric acid. A lot of it's being consumed here, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? That production is probably capped on account of these being full. So the production is going to be even higher when we start demanding it from our home planet. So that's excellent. Let's check the graph. Yes, good. All right, let's head back to our home world now. Does it make sense to ship the excess platinum home as well? I don't think so. Just asking myself a weird little question here. I don't think I care that much. I thought I might, but it turns out maybe I don't. Is there anything else I want to do here? No, the main goal was just sulfur. Sulfur and defend it. You know what we're going to do before we leave? Just because this planet's a little bit more dangerous. We're going to add a couple more missile launchers to it. Just because this world's freaking me out a little, you know? Where did I break this? Here? There. How many hives are there in a system? There is always one around a star. There's always one around a star. Where is it? There they are. And then they send them to invade various planets, right? So this is a level 2 one. And every time you fight them and you defeat a wave or something like that, they level up, which makes the intensity higher, but also you get better rewards and drops from that. All right, is there anything else we want to do on Joe Tertius Prime before we leave? I think we're good. I don't really think we have the resources to do too much otherwise, right? Actually, could I do one more copper mine? Maybe sending just a bunch of copper home is not a bad idea. I've got 19 miners. I've got... I mean, actually, the thing to check would be check the blueprint, right? Could I do a mine? Yes. Yes, I can. All right. Let's grab a copper source, and let's just start shipping some copper home. Is there any copper near my existing factories? Because I'm starting to run a little bit low on copper. I can see that, and I don't actually think I'm just sending copper ingots anywhere. So if that's the case, let's fix this right now, right? Oh, I haven't heard this song yet. Neat. Why did that not work? Weird. So that hits 8. That hits 6. These two's 10. 9. Okay, so 9 gets its own. I guess 14 will combine into 1. Let me get one more in here, I guess. No, it doesn't really work. Does if I move this over. You know, I'm not going to worry about it too much. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be enough. You know what they say? Don't let perfect be the enemy of good enough. What was the total DSP made so far? We haven't started working on a Dyson sphere at all yet. The only thing we've been working on is solar, whatever they're called. Solar sails. Oh, and the whole game, millions. Like 1.3, 1.4 million, something like that. All right, we are now a remote supplier of copper, which I think is good. I think this is smart. I think. So the next thing I want to do is I actually want to upgrade how much our ships can carry. Well, that's the speed. There you go. Plus 100 per vessel, right? Well, that doesn't even use green science. It utilizes white science. This makes it faster too. $900 seconds. You know what? Let's spend a bit of science here. This is probably going to hose us, but whatever. Is the effort of building a combiner splitter setup not worth that efficiency it might add to the copper? Are you talking about like load balancing all of the various inputs of the smelters so that they work a little bit better? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Like that's something that's very common in Factorio, for example, right? So we could do that. We could also do something similar here, right? Yeah, so typically what you do in other factory games is you have like a whole sophisticated load balancer before where you plug them all into the same inputs. And then you just kind of let it all kind of figure itself out afterwards. That might help a little. So the nice thing is with this, back pressure will fill. So the problem is it doesn't balance this one out, right? So we have the back pressure on this side, but we know that wasn't getting enough previously. So what we do is we just allocate some priority to it, right? We say fill this side first, and then if it gets full, use the back pressure to fuel the other side, right? I don't know if I made it better or not. Whatever. You don't seem to need load balancers as much as you do in Factorio. I mean, you probably do, and I probably could, and I'm just not, is an interesting thought. Wow, these are so slow. I mean, we still have actual thousands, but still, that's wild to me. Am I running any mods? This is pure vanilla. Speaking of which, let's throw in a save. All right, let's head back to our home world. And let's start taking advantage of the imported copper. Pardon me. The imported copper, the imported enhanced titanium, as well as the sulfur. Fuji it? I mean, we could Fuji slaw it. That's fair. There's actually none reason not to. There's a bit of a reason not to. Oh, I need copper for that? That's kind of funny. I can just grab some copper and make that work. So what are the inputs I need? The middle input is steel. Then we've got sulfur. All right, this is going to be just the most beautiful spaghetti you've ever seen. All right. Just embrace the spaghetti, chat. Okay. It's not on our main planet, so it doesn't count. All right, that's how it works. I don't make the rules, but that's how it works. This counts as spaghetti. You got some layouts to show me? Please don't. There. There. You said hit it with the Fuji slaw. We hit it with the Fuji slaw. All right. Yeah, we got full back pressure on everything as well. The sulfur is working. We've got the local generators, and then we've got it supplemented with the other stations. Let's just watch it for a minute here. Okay. Pardon me. So it does look like we are really crushing the sulfur now. And I am nervous because I wanted to make sure that we had enough sulfuric generation, acid generation to ship some off planet. And we should be fine, right? So hold on. One of these makes 75 per minute, and we placed down 30. So 30 times 75 is a maximum production of 2,250. So It doesn't even look like we're using about, is that a quarter? It's either a quarter or a third of it. That's a third, right? And it's scaling up a little bit, but the production should be more than double that, so there should be plenty of excess for us to send home. Also, the amount of sulfur that we need back home isn't actually all that much, especially as one of the major things that we use sulfur for is the production of titanium. Other things that we'd use it for is graphene. We're not even using it for graphene. Wait, we have literal no reason to send sulfur home. No. There's some future recipes that we're not doing yet that do need it. All right, I feel a little bit better about it. So anyways, we're gonna go home and we're gonna make a new factory that's just gonna start making these frame materials, and we're gonna add the frame materials to the bus. Yeah, this looks fine. And as it keeps scaling, I'm not too worried about it. All right, so I think this planet is safe enough. What we want to do now is we want to head back to Jojo Prime. Boo. 5 light years away. It feels like that's further than it was the first time. Would you agree with that? I felt like we were only going 2 the first time. Boo. Boo. Oh my God, look how many Australians we're passing. Home sweet moon. It was about 5 last time. We used half the battery. All right, I stand corrected. I thought it was only like 2 or 3 away. But that's fair. Fair enough. So one of the things that I'm noticing is I'm getting a little bit constantly short on the old science here. And I'm using it kind of sparingly. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to let it stockpile a little bit more. So that when I do charge it up, we can sort of eat it all at once, right? All right, let's go to 2,000 for all of these. You just realize we're going several times the speed of light when we're warping? Oh yeah, EZPZ. Okay, so what we no longer need is we no longer need this at all. Instead, what we need is one of our big space buddies. Big space buddies like this. Nope. But am I even using fire ice here for anything? Hold on. I might be able to ship that elsewhere. Maybe I'll just use you. Congratulations. Wait, no. I want one of the ones that has warp juice already. You? You are my supplier of warp juice. Great. So your job is going to be to start importing. Import this and import this and import this. Remote demand. Because they already got all the warp, right? They got that warp. So this should all be fine. Yes, remote demand as well. I forgot to hit that button. Now, I guess I can't grab it because I'm already out of ships. What is 1 AU? So I know I keep saying Australians. That's just a little joke between you and I. What it actually stands for is 1 astronomical unit, which represents the distance between Earth and the Sun. Is that correct? I believe that's correct. There we are. All right, the average distance, because of course it's on a spinny, which is the technical term, and thus it would change. Okay, so now we've got this titanium that's being produced, so that should be getting shipped over here, which is awesome. And so we should have a nice ready supply. Oh, let's get these up to 100, by the way. There we go. So the only thing that we're not producing right now, which is very cool, the only thing that we're not producing right now and putting onto our planetary network is the plasma exciter. So excited. Some more titanium in there. Cleaning up my inventory so much. I love this. Am I producing green diamonds? As in the glass ones? Yes. Again, they're just not on this, but they're being flown in currently. But yeah, they're being made right here, actually. Right here. So like, I'm just wondering, I mean, I could put them here. It'd be really funny because then they just fly over one. Like, so I'm having a bit of lunch off the side as well. It's just a silicon product. I mean, I could make that off planet on one of the other worlds here. You know what? Let's add that to the notepad. Next time we go off planet. Next time we go off planet, we want to make the green diamonds. And then we could import them and we could send them onto the bus. But like, again, we don't have a ton of demand for it right now. All right, so our new goal is going to be, let's just put that down a little bit there. Our new goal is going to be the production of these frames. Where did they go? Hello? Frame material. So frame material factory. Then what we want to do, from the frame material factory, we want to add bus lane. We want to remove from existing bus and then reroute some stuff. How far along the early access cycle is this game? This game, I think, as far as I'm concerned, this game is feature complete. And when they added the Dark Hive expansion, I feel like that in another game title, that could have been a full DLC release. Like, this game, I don't know why it's still early access. This game is done. This game is done and cooking. What's my science bottleneck right now? It's yellow and purple science are both being bottlenecked. Yes, yellow and purple. Wait, I'm being attacked? Oh, wait. No. I just had my mouse hover there. Oh, that's so pretty. Yo, look at that. That is spectacular. 455 megawatts? More like mega what? Ah, just a little joke for you there. So there you go. You can see what our science issue is right now. And the current issue is definitely purple with a little side order of yellow. Just wait till I start building the sphere. Yeah, so here's a question. When I build the sphere, does it completely block out the sun? And thus, am I living in darkness forever? All right, give me a second here, friends. I've got a little bit of lunch that I'm going to start, you know, slowly chewing on. So I suppose for y'all, we all chilling. How you doing? Let's talk about something random while we watch our science not do anything. I'll even bring chat on screen so we can see. So there you go. There's our goals. There's us. Fly through the swarms while you eat? Well, no, I might fly into something and die. So we'll just chill. I'll fly through it eventually. Hold your horses. I got goals. I got goals. You can build the sphere with light holes. Oh my god, it's like poking air holes into a box. How's everybody doing, chat? You doing well? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Anybody have any exciting weekend plans they're stoked for? Just finished a good book today. That's exciting. Looking forward to another book. Oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, you're about to go on your vacation, Milk. That's stoked. How long are you gone for? That's so fun. Have a good one. Just a week. I mean, just a week. That's rad. Good for you. AGDQ starts this weekend. No way. Oh, that's awesome. Going to IKEA to pick up some shelving to organize your Lego childhood collection. Amazing. Love that. Your weekend's a 10K side Warhammer game? That's a big game. I think when I played 40K, I was typically in like the 2,500 to 5K range. 10K game is so big. Wow. Good to see a friend you don't get to see more than once a year. Love that. Oh man, speaking of getting to see friends, we're going to try and start playing D&D again. Our D&D game has been so cursed. We got one session in. Then my DM and his wife both got COVID. Then the holidays hit. So we've been trying to organize like a twice a month D&D campaign since October. We've played once. Welcome to trying to play D&D in your 30s. Oh. Yeah, one session every 3 months is the current record, you know? They still do AGDQ, but it's awful. So, like, they're bad speedruns or bad games, Thromborax. That's funny. Scheduling with adults is so hard. We're literally using, like, online scheduling tools and trying to link up our Google calendars so we can see when we can play together. It's so funny. Ugh. Man. That cracks me up. Your 3-year campaign ended just yesterday. It was a miracle of scheduling. Good for you. Wow, 3-year campaign is wild. I think the longest campaign I've played in is maybe about a year. 3 years. Dang. The only reason your group can play even semi-weekly is because of Discord? Yeah. Awful games done quick. Watching bad broken games. Sick. Love that. Wait, you've been playing in the same TTRPG for like 7 years? The pandemic added 2.5 years of not really playing? I guess so. Yeah, that's fair. Also, shout out Milk to your girlfriend riding a plane for the first time. That's very exciting. All right, everybody, give me 1 second. I have finished my meal. I'm going to pee. I'm going to wash my hands. And then when we come back, I'll let you vote on what you want to see first. And so start letting me know right now. We could do purple scaling, or we could start doing frame material stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Yo, I return. So what are we doing? Purple science or new factory? We got 1 vote for purple science, and that's it so far. What do you think? What do you think? Purple science, we don't have a lot that we're actually researching, but like it's good when we get there. Our crew also wants to see some science. All right, let's take a look at science. Maybe our new, actually I have no idea where I'm even making purple science. I think it wasn't too far from green, right? That's yellow. I mean, our yellow is also a little bit lacking, isn't it? You know what? Let's scale up yellow just because I found it. And then from yellow, we'll go and we'll do purple after. Boom, boom, boom. Can't find my science building. Look, we'll scale up purple after we find it. All right, we found yellow. So first things first, we can just put some more hats on this, right? Gotta love more hats. So that looks like it's sustainable so far. Yeah, there's no way to signpost stuff currently, which is very frustrating. You know what? Let's assume that this is not enough. Let's assume that this is going to fall off at some point. And so the easiest way to do that is to build another one of these. And then we take our output. Ooh, so we got one issue here. Well, no. No, we do have a bit of an issue. All right. Okay. So I actually have a really silly option. All right, I know how we can fix this and make it a little bit elegant, because I know some of you are going to judge me if it's too spaghetti. So check this out. This is actually a really elegant solution. Right? You see where I'm going? Then what we do is any excess we produce here is flown down to here and then delivered, so it's flush. I could have also reversed the belt. I could have, but then it gets a little bit spaghetti and it jumps around. But now we're thinking with drones. So that, in theory, we added 3 more levels here. That, in theory, should have substantially increased our science production there, right? Our yellow production. What is our yellow science at, anyways? It's at 140. You know what? We could do better than that. We could do better than that. Let's do one more complete tower, right? Ooh, it's too tall. There. There. So one of the things I'm worried about a little bit is my supply. I mean, actually, you know what? You know what we do? Oh, we're flying from here to here. Ooh, okay. I think I found a potential issue. I doubt this production is going to keep up. Is there a better way that I can make nature now? Refined oil. So this is potentially going to be a problem. Is there a better way that I can make this? No. Literally no. Didn't realize that Surge and Chair were played by the same voice actor. Pretty special, eh? So, did we make another planet that's making diamonds? I can't remember. I definitely know we're flying diamonds in. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to slap this down right here. You are going to be a local demander of these crystals. Organic resources is a rare resource you can mine directly. Yeah, I saw that at another system. You had a planet with diamond exotic crystals, but I think you exported them unprocessed. Yes, but I know I made a giant diamond factory somewhere. I think it's on this planet. I think there's somewhere where I'm making like a giant diamond mine. That's my old missile production area. Any second now. Time to spreadsheet my planets and my resources. God. Can you imagine? Here. There we go. So we are flying in the raw resource. We are making arc smelters. Oh, right. We were doing that here because we needed the diamonds for the goo. So, yes. Wait. Yes, and the diamonds, the excess diamonds are going into here. So, yes, we're good. 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 You know what? Everything seems to be keeping up so far. I know we're going to run out of crystals, though. I just know that. What else do we need here? We need processed oil from plastic. We're getting lots of excess there. I think we could scale this up. This is making hydrogen. The hydrogen is being taken. Oh, this is bad. This is just building up, huh? So I had an area where I was dealing with that. Shoot. We need to be burning hydrogen. Stat. I thought I saw a burn off area somewhere. Shoot. Oh, God. I'm scrambling. Right over here. There we go. Now, I don't want this to store, and it shouldn't. So what this should do is this is going to request from other ones. And then it's going to output. Right? So we've got hydrogen way down there, and then it's all going to fly that hydrogen to here. And then that's going to either get stored here or get burned. There you go. I had 2,000 in there. So that's going to prevent that from backing up. Which is very important because that is the only way that we're producing plastic right now. And so we've got a lot of this. I mean, I could in theory... We could in theory try and Fuji slaw this. Do I have room for another one though? I do if I'm a little bit smarter about my... If I get it off of the drone networks and I put it on a transport logistics thingy. So if we change this to this, if we say, hey, you now make nature crystals. We're going to start this in advance and we're going to plug it in so that we have minimal disruption. So output, I think this is too close. Yeah, I can't actually do that jump. So I have to go from around the corner. Actually, this one hilariously could go this way. This one has to go out and then double jump. Are organic crystals amber? That's a good question. I don't actually know. So we've got that right there. This is our planetary, this is another planetary logistics. Awesome. So what we do instead of what we're currently doing is we just input like this. And then like this. And then we actually get rid of these. And we input everything directly. Ooh, buckets. Congratulations, you are now a supplier. So there we go. The input's going directly in. And now my hope is that I can just copy this. And then paste it right here. Is it going to fit? What's the problem? Okay, I can make this tighter. Oh, it's because it's crossing the chute. It's crossing... Oh, there's two problems. One, there's foundation. And the other is that it's crossing the tropic, right? Yeah, it can't cross the tropic line. All right, that's fine. All right, so 3 inputs down the middle. Well, first off, I don't have any chemical plants on me is another issue. I like how I said I was going to scale up purple, and now we're just completely focused on yellow science. Classic, eh? Anybody else have this issue, or is it just me? Man, this game, people talk about like Skyrim being an ADD game, but like, oh my goodness. I just get so distracted in this constantly, 24/7. We don't know where purple science comes from. It comes from a can. It was put there by a man in a factory downtown. So our yellow science does appear to be cooking. I'm really glad. Wait, how did this happen? Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I made a mistake. Shoot. That's supposed to be titanium. Okay, so that's why that broke. There we go. So these are too close to each other. Okay, and we want a couple of water extractors here. The belt going into the splitter where we fix things doesn't get anything. All right, sorry, let me go back and fix that in just a second. Where are my water extractors? There they are. So what was the issue? The belt from the splitters where I fix stuff. Belt from the splitters. The belt going into the splitter where you just fix things isn't getting items from my logistics tower. Oh, yes, you're right. That's supposed to be that. Thank you. All right, so now we got water, we got whatever, we got everything. We got everything. So the hope here is that this and this, shoot, they're supposed to be off aligned by 1. Please hold. All right, so now I mean, we could definitely just clean this up, right? There's no reason we can't just have it like that. So there you go. We have activated the Fuji Slaw for these green nature crystals, and I'm happy with that. There are potential supply issues with plastic, but I think we're actually good to go there. All right, so we've scaled up yellow. Where in the heck is purple? There's green. What are this? That's yellow. Just looking at that. God, can you imagine if these planets were bigger? Speaking of bigger planets, how many of you are hyped for the new Hello Games? The sequel to No Man's Sky. That's all on one planet. Light No Fire, I believe it's called. So hype. Yeah, biggest possible planet game ever announced. There we go. Purple is up here. All right, Purple Science, what is your major malfunction? So Purple wants... Oh, interesting. I mean, this... I should have enough supply here. Off by 1. Interesting. Try not to get too hype. Kind of a problem with Hello Games. It was a problem once 15 years ago. And I think if any company in the history of video games has learned how to manage expectations, it's got to be Hello Games. And arguably, that wasn't even a problem with Hello Games. That was a problem with their publisher, distributor, or whatever like that. No Man's Sky has probably got to be one of the biggest success stories in video games ever now. Upgrade all the belts as well? Yeah, we'll go back and do that in just a second. I need one more of these. No. I am not worried about Hello Games. We're up to 27% threat. We should probably go deal with that, shouldn't we? Oh, right. I think I remember we tried to just upgrade the science buildings previously, and we ran into a similar issue. Which was that the conveyor belts just couldn't actually keep up with what we were trying to send them. Nope, that's obviously not true. Huh, fascinating. But yeah, maybe it's the grabby hands. All right, those are all operating now. So I feel like we probably just doubled purple there as well. Oh my God, look at how slow that is though. Goodness. What if we made another one? What if we made another tower? Hey, good morning, kits. 27% threat. Narkuru, don't sound so happy about that. That sounds bad for us. Let's go up to 1,500 of each, right? Ugh, there we go. Okay. I want to make these even more efficient. So now that we've scaled up purple and yellow both, I am curious to see how we do. Just trying to incentivize ship building. Yeah. Okay, well, if we want to start making ships, the next thing we have to do on our list, and let's take a look at this. This is done, is we want to start a frame material factory. And it does look, if we go to the southern pole, it does look like we've got a lot of room to build down here, which is awesome. Yeah, look at this. Nice little area right here to start making these material frames. Now, material frames require a titanium alloy. This is all stuff that we can basically fly in from the planet now, which is kind of cool. I wonder if it'd just be more efficient if we imported it directly? No. I think it's fine to have, is it? My question is, do I want to import on one side, right? Like have an import logistics thing and do a planetary? I think I'm just gonna do a planetary here. This is probably fine. I mean, I've got enough stuff, it'll make it work. All right, so now what I need, actually, what do I need? That's a great question. How many materials do I need for this? I only need 3. So I need a 3 input, 1 output factory. Instructions unclear, got into fandom shipping instead. Classic. Classic rookie mistake. Okay, we need a 3 in, 1 out blueprint here. So can I do that? Oh my God, it fits like a glove. And then I want to do, you know what we're going to do? We're going to wait for that to finish. We're going to upgrade everything first off. I'm realizing I've been very lax on my defenses, which is probably not great. Okay, so next thing we need to do is we need to take this whole thing we just did and we need to copy paste it. This is 3 input, 1 output factory. And we need to save it. And we need to put that in our factories under tier 3. Because then we're going to make 2 of them. Right? It's worth doing. It's worth doing twice. So we want to make a material frame. And now what is the ratio that we need for material frame? The first thing we need is the carbon tube. So let's do 900 of this. And then we need the material thingy, the enhanced titanium. Let's do 300 of this because it's a 3-to-1 ratio. What's the third thing I need? Third thing I need is just regular old silicon, high purity silicon. Let's double all these. 1800, 1600, 1600. 1800, 600, 600, pardon me. All right, so the first thing we need is this, and then we need this, and we need And then your mission, should you choose to accept it, joke's on you, you have no choice, is to start providing... Where are you? These. You are a supplier of these. Let's cap it at 2,000 because they're kind of expensive. It's 4-1? Is it not 3? Did I get the math wrong? Oh, it is 4. So then what we're going to do here is we're going to bump that up to 2,400. And then once again, same order out. There. So we're now producing a bunch of these frames, material frames. Great. So these are important because they're used to build a lot of like end game top tier components. Oh, let's take a look at our science real quick. Where is the bottleneck now? Probably still purple and yellow. Oh, look at that. Wait. Oh my God, we have them all. Oh, that's so moralizing? Whatever the opposite of demoralizing is. Oh, that's great. No way. It looks like, yeah. Looks like we fixed it. Gratifying is a great word. Yeah. The bottom row. Oh, I don't have an output for those. Thank you, Narkuru. Thank you very much, Narkuru. Appreciate the catch. Oh, this is also going to be tough because I have to do something janky like that. You can't do a 90-degree turn and jump over a lane at the same time. So I have to do that little speed ramp. Shoot. And then I have to plug it in. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. There. Right. Now what we need to do is we need to add that to the bus. And, ooh, it's time to move everything. I made a big magnet factory off to the side, didn't I? I made another magnet factory somewhere on this planet. Yeah, I made it up. Okay. Now that's good because I know I need to move this eventually. Because I need to put in... Those there. Those there. 180 magnets on me. Can I do anything with that? Can't remember where I want my magnets to go. How do they even work? Who knows anything about magnets? Wait, you can make diagonal belts with lines too? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's good to know. All right, you know what? I'm just going to delete these. Perfect. Look at that. All right, our carry capacity's gone up again, which is awesome news. Okay, so what we wanted to do now is we need to add another one of these. And we need to expand our bus as well. So let's just go ahead and move everything real quickly here. May as well just add 4 rows to the bus, right? Did you know that Loading Ready Run made an actual response to that video? The ICP magnets? I have no idea what the ICP magnets is about. I mean, in my defense, Blur's been making videos for a very long time. And it is not quite possible to catch them all, you know? I thought the majority, so there's 2 wraps. There's 2 wraps that I know Lur has done. But most of them I thought were with Jer. The only one I know Paul having done was the This Is Why I'm Paul wrap. Okay, we have a visible limit to how far we can take the bus. I mean, we could always cover that oil source, that oil node. What's it even making? It's making stuff way over here. And there's no closer oil source? That's not good. This is why I'm Paul has world-class rhymes. I'm Paul because you is, you ain't because you not. I mean, dang. He certainly knew how to spit fire well before his time, huh? Someone calculated that Loading Ready Run has made more media in hours than all of One Piece combined. I mean, yeah. That's not even hard for me to imagine. Yeah, that just makes sense, right? Now, the real question, though, is how many people are working on One Piece in comparison to how many people are working on Loading Ready Run? That's when you start thinking to yourself, dang, those are some efficient Canadians. All right, let's get the solar panels out of my inventory. They're already gone. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the first thing we need to do, now that we've made room for this, is that we got to put down the planetary logistics system. Oh, right. No, we make the bus first. So we make 2 bus starts. Right. And it's time to start upgrading a lot of these to 4s. Okay, that's there. And then I want this lined up with every other one. So that would be in line with this. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. No, 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 no. Ah, buckets. Got there in time. Right, I can actually set the inputs up, so that's kind of sick. So I went out 1 block and then I stepped over. Your output number 2. Your output number 3. And then your output number 4. And so output number 1 is going to be, we want a limit of 500 on this. I can't grab it yet. Limit of 500 of these. That's what I set for all of them, right? 500? Yes, good. And then we'll put those on the bus right now. Oh, right. I need to add one of these. I need to give it the juice. And we can go through and start upgrading stuff afterwards. Now what we want to do is we want to start taking the bus and extending it, right? Let's have to give it the little blip first. Actually, let me do this. No, wrong side. There we go. There's a little tiny water pocket there that I missed. Perfect. So here's a question. Those little drones are being sent out to build stuff, right? But they don't have inventory, and they don't request from inventory. Instead, they take it from you. But at no point, yeah, wait a second. At no point are they ever actually going from me to that station. So where are these upgrades coming from, I ask you? Riddle me that, Twitch chat. All right, now they should all be getting built. Set to demand as well? Yeah, we'll get there in just a second. From the void, from subspace? Dang. All right, so we juice in now. Oh, shoot. Well, I can't actually put a label there anymore, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. We can put the label here. There it is. My logistics flight speed is getting better. Good stuff. 30% threat. Okay. You could talk belts. You could toss belts and splitters in those towers, and it'll use those to build with if you didn't want to carry them on you. That's not a bad idea. I don't build the bus all that often, but that's really cool to know. But yeah, I carry that stuff on me anyways, because that's what I'm always running around with, right? Bottom row. I should just memorize where this is now. Bottom row. Bottom row. Bottom row. Bottom row. Ooh, I missed a couple here. All right, so we want the weird pink thing. Blue motors. Blue motor in. The rolled chicken wire. And now we've got these plates. All right, so now what I can do. On the bus, I was previously making these plates right here. Oh, wow. This building, you know what? For this particular one, just because it needs so many ingredients, I'll make them on the bus here, right? Just because how else am I going to make that work otherwise? Like, what's that even going to do? So that's fine. That's fine. Now, the new thing we want to make is we want to make these destroyers. Ooh, I need to ship these motors over. You know what? I'm only making these thrusters like one time, and they're kind of expensive, and I think I'm going to need them again. So let's, right here, let's see if we can't make these again. It only takes 2 materials, eh? Just want to make sure it's the same thrusters. Reinforced thruster. Okay, reinforced thrusters need green motors and the enhanced titanium. Green motor and the reinforced titanium. Just double check that. Yeah, great. All right, now we want to start making destroyers over here, which is very cool. Oh, do I have the weird green pogs on the bus? I don't. Do you think I have enough demand for this? Literally only need them for these as well. I'll just fly them in. That's fine. Now, can I fly them in is the question. I don't think they're on the... Oh, this is so convenient. Sure can. Right there, boss. I appear to have none supply. And I think I know why that is. Where's my green science? It's right here. All of them. Absolutely all of these. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Wait, I'm flying the wrong thing too. Those are not the greens that you need. I see that. Oh wait, those are on the drone network. So that's easy enough. So I don't even need to do that over here. I don't even need to do that over here. I can just fly them in. All right, so we're trying to make the destroyer, right? We're gonna make the destroyer. The destroyer needs these. These. Gotta love when your bus is so perfect that half of the things you need for the thing you're trying to build can't even be built on it, eh? And then you also need the reinforced motors and the yellow circuits. Yellow circuits. Oh, not the reinforced motors, pardon me. The new reinforced frames that we just put on the bus. Have I limited the thruster box? Yes. So basically anything that gets copied by the bus is already inherently limited by the plan that you have, which is kind of cool. Skipped quite a few of the DSB streams. Loving the state of the bus. Oh, I love it too. All right, we are now making destroyers, which is very cool. Extremely Pog Champ. So the question is 11 per minute. Am I making enough thrusters to even make this work? Chances are probably not. You know? All right, we're about to engage in interstellar flight space warfare. So let's make sure that my drones are as juiced as they can be, you know? That's really expensive. Oh my God, another fleet though? Good goodness. Oh, right. I also remembered that my ground fleet got wiped out. That's my space fleet. This is my ground fleet. Have I watched Niehaus do space combat? No, I have not. Let's go. Wait, do I only get one destroyer? Let's see how this looks. You only get one destroyer. Wow. So we do that then. Grab a bunch of missiles. Hey, are you ready to try a little bit of space combat? What button do you hit to go into combat mode again? I forget. I can also change the composition of the fleet. Oh, right. Yes, I can. Like I could do... Ooh. Let's do this. Z for combat. Z for zombat. All right, if I load up on missiles as well, we might be in a good spot here. Now, where did I put my missile defense battery? It's over here on just like the random side of the planet somewhere. There it is. Z for Zordal Zombat. Ah, it all makes so much sense. Oh, I should make, we're not going to worry about this right now, but I should make more... I should make more... Can I not put this there? No. Sorry, I promise there are words in my sentences eventually. More receivers for all of this, because I am producing more power than we can use now. So I think if I'm looking at this graph properly, I could almost double the amount of receivers we're using. Also, look at that. How cool is that? Is that not incredible? Also, that almost single-handedly doubled the power on our planet. Ooh, it's scaling up too. Oh, interesting. I'm only using 267 out of the possible 466 produced. Okay, we're going to get distracted for a second here. And we're going to double the amount of receivers that we have at our poles. Question for the initiated. Does your solar system still do stuff for you, or is it only this one? Sorry. Does your original solar system still do stuff for you? I have 2 going on right now, kids. Is this the center point? I think that's the center point. No, I can't actually put it on there. That's kind of frustrating. I do believe that's centered though. In that the spacing looks even. I'm going to want to rotate them. What does that mean? Why do I want to rotate them? How you doing, Tiberius? I mean, I see that they have inputs and outputs, but so what? What are the inputs and outputs for? Eventually, you're going to want to put graviton lenses in them to increase the power they can take. The last one was crooked. All right, that I'm going to fix. How am I supposed to know about the graviton input thing? How does the game teach me this? Which one was crooked? If you click and drag with the chain build. So the issue is this one. Yeah, I know how that works. Sorry. There. It's, I already had 8 of these down though, right? So I can't necessarily just click and drag in a circle because I was filling in empty gaps. Graviton lens locked. Interesting. Well, I can rebuild later on if it matters. Now. Quested power 355, possible power 369. Nice. Nice. Also, chat, don't spoil future stuff. You can explore and make mistakes. Thank you, Milk. Yeah. It's just like, I love the idea of like, hey, you're making a mistake for technology that you don't know exists yet. This is my first time playing the game. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. And if it's not perfect, that's okay too. Such is life, right? One of the nice things about a video game is you only get to play it once. You only get to play it for the first time once, right? And it's totally okay if you make mistakes as well. I think this one is actually off. And so if I don't play perfectly, that's okay. The important thing, anytime you're trying to learn anything, by the way, this is sort of the difference between like studying yourself and copying somebody's homework, is if you do it yourself and you make a mistake, you can learn from it. You can internalize it. That feels crooked. Maybe it is on that side. Because it doesn't go perfectly on the note, I kind of have to guesstimate. Ah, no, that looks pretty close. Ah, does it? It does look better. Is there a buzzing? Yes, these have a slight hum to them. There we go. Yeah, if you do it yourself and you make a mistake, you actually learn something, which is really important. Whereas if you just simply follow a tutorial, or this is also why I'm not just like copy pasting all of Nilaus's designs for everything, right? The missile one was fine because like whatever, I don't need to worry about like missile balancing or anything like that. But all the factories we making ourselves, and that just makes the process of playing the game and learning how to play the game a lot more satisfying. So yeah. Basically, if you tell me I'm doing something wrong because of a technology I haven't learned yet, I'm just not going to worry about it. We'll get there eventually, or we won't. That's okay. What's buzzing the solar bees? Exactly. Gotta love the solar bees. All right. One of these days, I'm going to get just absolutely murdered. So let's start trying to put down at least... Let's at least pretend we're going to defend our base here. Wait, we don't need to defend if I just go beat them up first. If I'm having fun, am I even doing it wrong? Also agreed. Also big agree. The answer is no. Never done... Well, actually, the answer, Kits, is I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. So, of course we can't be having any problems here. All right. Okay. You want to go beat up some space aliens? Refactoring an entire planet setup with new technology is a future search problem. I mean, that's only just literally how you play these games, right? These games are all about refactoring. These games are always about, like, find a piece of technology and then change your plan to accommodate them, right? Like, that's literally the genre. Let's put away our chemical refiner, and then let's go fight. Poke the hive. Hey, we poked the hive before. This will actually be our second time poking the hive. Too poke, too furious. Actually, let's go take a look at our science really quickly and ask ourselves, where are we light on production? It might be green now. We're not going to change anything right now. I just want to know. How'd the first time go? Good. We killed all the bugs that were flying around and got the threat down. Still purple. Okay, we have purple to do. All right, so that's all done. That's exciting. Every color is slower than the previous one, except for purple. Purple's always been a problem. Purple's always just been slow. Do I have enough power? Let's go grab a little bit of extra power too. Pew 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 pew. Right there. They're about to go get poked, chat. You got your stick? That's what typically you use when you want to go poke a wasp nest, right? Just a big old stick. I think you cap at 2 hundo, right? Oh, you don't. Wow. It's time to duel. They're encroaching on our sphere. God, that's so cool. All right, y'all wanted me to fly through this as well. Let's take a little peek as we go. All right, well, that's obviously very pretty. Nearest hive, 0.3 Australians away. All right, so those are me. So I don't want to get too close because they'll start shooting me, right? They're already shooting me. I'd like to get away from the hive. I'd like to get away from the hive. They're hurting me. Are they hurting me or is that my... Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. What am I doing here? This is so hard to keep track of what's happening, eh? You know what I mean? Ah! Can anybody tell what's going on with this UI? All right, let's stop flying. Is my fleet dead? I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Run away. Better part of valor. Better part of valor. I'm almost out of power. Okay, let's stop cooking for a second. Let our batteries recharge, right? Cruising speed of 0 means I'm no longer moving. Let's turn around. How are we doing here? Did I wipe out their fleet? I might have, actually. My destroyers putting in work? Maybe? Have I added smaller ships to my fleet? My fleet is a combination of hundreds of corvettes and a couple of key destroyers. So am I supposed to be picking any of this stuff up out of curiosity? I'm really hoping we could start fueling a little here. Yeah, look at this. But I'm like, I can't pick up any of the debris. Pick up, drop filter settings. Pick up all. Yeah. Okay, so I am picking stuff up. Just nothing's in my inventory. So do they have like a giant shield system? Is that what I'm looking at here? That's my shield. I'm being attacked. What am I being attacked by? Oh. Where's my fleet? Hello? Dying? Okay, let's try running away here because I am literally going to die. That's my hit points. Oh no. No, no, no. Not like this. No power, no fleet. Oh. See, I did not know that. I did not know that. All right. My fleet disappears when I have 0 power. That's good to know. We're learning. We're learning. So I cannot sustain this fleet currently. That's very cool. Also, take a look at that. We took the threat down by half. Found you on Twitch 2 hours ago. What's up, friend? Welcome. The lack of power makes my battles fleeting. Get out of here, kids. How dare you? Hey, look, we're at our missile station. What a coincidence. All right. Let's slap down some of these. Let's get charging. Let's get charging, right? I leveled up the Hive from level 3 to level 5. Did I? You want to play Dyson Sphere after you finish Cyberpunk? I'm really tempted to look at Cyberpunk. I am very curious. Lack of materials. I think it's purple science again. Probably. We'll see. All right. Can I upgrade my power center? No. We'll wait. Gentle reminder, chat. Anytime you suggest something, you actually delay the invention of that technology by 3 hours in the stream. It's so weird how that works. Looking for a bit of Dyson Sphere on Twitch and kind of get to know the game already. Yeah, I mean, a person who's really good. I'm still learning. There's a person who's really good named Nilos. I actually based some of my designs off of things that they've done. Yeah, I've only played this game for about 8 days. All right, we are slowly charging here, which is very exciting. Boop. Boop. So tempted to check designs and solutions, but in Factorio I try to do it myself and then I get frustrated and finally check out the solution. I mean, it's fair to want to learn. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with learning a game like this. There's also nothing wrong with just like looking up existing designs and doing it that way too. At the end of the day, a video game is meant to be played and enjoyed, right? Why is that not autofilling? There we go. I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. What solutions to my power issues do I have right now? Currently, not a lot. I can't upgrade my internal stuff. I mean, I am supposed to just switch fuel sources. But again, as punishment, I'm not going to do it for a couple hours. So we have to think of something else. Probably just delay. Probably just delay. Let me look at my science again. I think it is still purple. I just really want my science to start cooking, you know? So let's take a little peek ski at what we're working with here. See if we can't fix some of our problems. Okay, it's 100% purple. So purple, if I remember correctly, which I don't. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So let's take a look now. Aha! So now it's actually a supply issue. And specifically, it's our supply of yellow circuits. Now, how do I make yellow circuits? Maybe I'm just going to make those off planet. Oh, require these. Which is just silicone. So if I make it on a silicone planet, I could just brute force it by going back and forth. I mean, they do have fewer ships, right? So you're right. We could just go hit them a couple more times. Let's do that. Let's grab a bunch of the stuff that we need to go upgrade factories on another planet. And then we'll start flying stuff in. Am I gonna make them off planet? Yeah, I'm starting to run out of room on this planet. So any sort of key component that I can make off planet and then fly in, I think is ultimately, it's just gonna scale better. I don't need these. I need smelters and grabbers and everything. All right, please hold. How many miners do I have on me? 60 already, that's fine. A couple hundred of those. It's all conveyor belts and grabbers and power poles. Why use a drill when you can smash with a hammer? You know what they say about hammers. If the hammer doesn't work, get a bigger hammer. Luckily for us, we have the biggest hammer. Hammer in the morning. Not quite. Not quite. I've got 80 of those. I've got hundreds of drones. That's fine. I got 10 and 10. Those are all set to auto renew. Do I have any of these on me? Sure do. Got 50. Now we look like a man ready to scale. Bigger hammer, bigger nails, that also works. They also do say stop hammer time, that's true. There's a new patch? Yeah, I mean, I'm on the latest version, the one that went live today, unless there was another patch. Hold on, real quick. We got power. Let's just grab a little bit extra. Oh, I do have extra. There we go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to poke the hive, and then once we're done poking the hive, we're gonna go to Chair Prime after. And on Chair Prime, we're gonna make ourselves a new factory. So here's a question about the hive, and this is something that with your future knowledge, feel free to spoil. Obviously, they rebuild their ships. Do they also rebuild the factory around it? You know what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. Interesting. So I definitely took a good bite out of that one side. Kill. So I want to stay back and I want to let my ships do a bit of work here. Please go engage. What is the maximum engage distance here? I'm curious about. Am I starving them? No, I'm actually feeding them bullets. Point at something with my reticle and then hit 1, 2, and 3. Oh. I don't hear any space combat happening right now. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Keep an eye on our power. When we're at about 500 gigajoules, we'll probably dip. God, look, we're actually owning. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. We're burning through our power. So let's just chill and see if I can't. If I completely stop, am I positive on power? You know what? I'm going to chance it. I think we win. I think they are about to die. Oh, this is so cool. Let's go. Core destroyed. Hey! Oh, let's go, alien scum. So how do I pick up all the debris? All right, we're at none power. So I just need to wait for some power here. How do I pick it up? Because according to my settings, I'm already set to auto pick stuff up. You can't pick it up. Only on the ground? Okay. I just want to finish this off. Wait, nearest hive. It says I'm 5K from it. Oh, there we go. Okay. That is orbiting away from me. Will that rebuild or is that defeated, chat? I just want to go to chair prime. You know what? We'll hit it on the way back. We'll hit it on the way back. Also, all this power source flying right around me, and none of these can just kind of tilt ever so slightly and power the Icarus. Very disappointing. They look like leaves. They're very pretty, huh? Everybody, huge success. I want to give a shout out to our hardworking destroyer fleet. I think they really outperformed. All right, welcome to Chair Prime. Planet Chair Plot Prime. So look at this. We are making... Ooh, we got some upgrades to make here for sure. We got whole new systems. Become a local supplier. Oh my goodness. There we go. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess, sure, whatever. I don't actually know if that was hooked up to anything, so maybe I shouldn't just come in here and destroy everything. All right. So I want to be making orange chips, and I want to be sending these orange chips off planet. The first thing I need to do is I need to make a factory that makes blue chips. So I need to find a source of copper nearby. There we go. What was that? I put that belt through the side? Guess I did. I mean, it's working. I don't know. Okay, let's slap down 2 of our smelteries, 1 for each. Wait, do I not have... No, I do. Okay. This planet should be fully defended. All right, now what is the easiest way to plug everything in? It might actually be counterintuitive, but this might be the easiest way to do it. Let's actually go around the outside. Did we install geothermal here? Oh, there's a couple cores that were destroyed a while ago that we haven't done yet. Nice spot. We'll go fix that in just a second. Let's get all this copper output first. And then that's just free power, right? And looks like we could probably use it. There's possibly a chance that the aliens come back. And as such, I'm gonna put one of these down just in case. You never know, right? Okay, congratulations. You are now a local supplier of copper. I know. It was your dream and all. Can I not go in this door? There we go. Hey chat, anybody watched Echo yet? The new MCU thing? Anybody enjoy it? Anybody care? It's called Echo? What am I doing? So much easier if I just reverse this. So if few people watch it, I can hear an echo in the room. Milk. You know you can free rotate the miners? Yep. The little mini game of being able to position your miners exactly where you go gets really boring after you make about 3,000 of them. So whatever I can do to make it faster, even if it's not perfect, even if it's not optimized, if I can be done placing them sooner, then I don't care. Which is why I kind of just go for the 90-degree angles instead of trying to do that. It's kind of fun the first couple times, and then it gets real old real fast, so it doesn't really matter. Gonna start watching Echo tonight with the roomies. Sick. Watched episode 1. It's not bad, but half the episode is a recap of the Hawkeye show. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because they're like, who is this character? And it's, yeah. Yeah. All right. The next thing I want to do is plug all of these outputs in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Woo! Now we cooking. All right, so we got copper. So the next thing we want to do is we want to find where these cores have been destroyed. Nope. There's only one on this planet. All right. I think I need to scale up a little bit more silicon and a little bit of iron while we're at it as well. There we go. Do I have any iron on this planet? Like maybe 1 or 2 sources. So silicone there. There's iron there. Do I have an untapped iron? Actually, what am I doing here with this iron? Oh, jeez. All right. This is the before times is what we're seeing here. New mine. Oh, what are we making here? Oh! 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 So, I'm already making these here. I'm just completely out of green circuits. What's wrong with my green circuits? My green circuits are out of iron. Oh! Okay, so it looks like this was literally already what this planet was designed to do. I'm just not doing it very well. Yeah, these miners are terrible. Past surge and present surge on the same wavelength? Almost. Well, I mean, we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot since we did this the previous time, eh? All right, well, that's already so much better. There we go. One more output to connect. Ah, awesome. Thank you, Narkuru. One smelter's missing a recipe as well. Nice catch. All right. So we got that one. And then I should find another iron source somewhere. Yeah. We're close. We're so close. That just ain't it, right? All right, please hold. Let's go a little bit lower here, just to make sure I got room. That's my inputs. Okay. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. So it turns out Past Surge already thought of this, and Past Surge was almost a genius. We had almost pulled this off perfectly. Just a little refactor. Just a little refactor is a treat, you know? Just be like, okay. There we go. Okay. So now all the iron is cooking. All the iron is cooking, right? So now if we go back to these factories, these should be absolutely flying, right? Probably doesn't harm to scale them up either. So we've got way better smelteries for copper, for basically for everything. This, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So, tell me about yourself. What is going wrong now? Please, I beg you. All right, where's the greens factory? What in the world are you? Oh, right, this is where I'm making deuterium. Huh. That's where I'm making missiles. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. So what is your major malfunction? Wait, is it right here? No, it's here. Oh, you know what this might be? You know what this might actually be? Remember 8 million years ago when we went to make a factory and we didn't... No, we have enough drones. What is the problem? There should be more than enough supply for all of this. Right? Because it's an iron supply issue. And we've got 2 full towers that should just be constantly delivering iron, right? Maybe it just took a second to get kicked up. Am I exporting it off-world? Planetary logistics. No, that supplies it locally. Yeah, double checking those is good. So this is a supply. The only thing we're sending off planet is energy, titanium, and silicone. Supply. Like, are these broken or something? No, they're doing their best. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Because this is for my missile defense, which we're not really using. So let's grab this excess. And let's start plugging it in as well, right? Spaghetti, spaghetti. Okay, let's just get way more input into there, right? So, we are now supplying. Got enough supply that it's starting to back up, which is amazing. Do I have level 2 smelters? No. Could I have level 2 smelters? Yes. Do I have them? No. What is this? It's just this, like, not get built? Cool. Alright, where's the other iron source? The iron source is way over here. We don't have a hat on this planet? Not too worried about power-wise, but that is a good catch. I don't have any solar panels on me. That's fine. No, our power is so far. So far, so good. Okay, so here's our other smeltery. And then the question was, how are we doing here? Ah, local demand? No. Local supply. Okay, we were shipping it off planet instead of supplying locally. So what we were doing is we were grabbing it from everywhere else and we're flying it to here. Now, mind you, we might have also been trying to fly this off-world, but we can supply it from here as well, right? The local supply can take care of it, and it's also important to us that we get those greens done. So, excellent. Excellent catch, everybody. So now, if we look at our greens factory, I mean, actually, we can just look at our production of processors. That should stabilize now. Our greens are in profit. Our processors are in profit. Yeah, we store these locally, we demand locally. Local supply, remote supply. I mean, actually, we just go maximum for that. Cool. That feels good. Feels good to get to the bottom of that, right? This was to fix the bottleneck at Science at Home? Yeah, it wasn't even a production issue. It was a supply issue. Well, sorry. It was not that we weren't producing enough. It's that we weren't supplying enough to match the production that we're trying to do. So yes, these are also slow belts. That's fair. I could upgrade all of this. Lacking upgrade part. Okay, I did my best. I imagine we're out of grabby hands. We're out of grabby hands. Inserters. That should still help some stuff though. All right, let's fly on by. Let's head home. Back to home sweet home. But let's destroy this hive while we're at it, right? Because we got the power. And then oh, we're actually heading the wrong way. Whatever. Home via the hive. Yes. You know, want to stop by and grab a quart of milk on the way home? Sure. Ooh. Goodbye, alien scum. You should have never picked a fight with us. That's so satisfying. Now, it does say core destroyed. Is there anything I can do with this core? Probably not. It's just flying out in the middle of space. Hive, more like Bive. Got him. You missed the hive destruction. Yeah, we won. We did it. We are the most successful space defenders ever. Jeez, the gravity of that moon really threw me off for a second there. We did have to Sir Robin and bravely run away. Shh, our guru. No one would know. No one would know if you hadn't said anything. Bravely ran away. How dare you? All right, what are we looking at here? We got to put all these belts away so they can get upgraded. We got to put all these arms away so they can also get upgraded. Where are they in my inventory? Goodness. What if I sort? Maybe I'll find if I sort. There they are. You know what? I'm actually going to open this up to 18 rows of belts now. We're at the point now where I need things in such huge quantities basically all of the time. Doesn't even really matter, right? You wish you could damage yourself any works when you slam into the planet? Why? Look, as somebody who has died to my own Elytra on multiple times when playing Minecraft, I don't know if that's adding a feature that we necessarily need in this game, you know? All right, let's start taking a look at technology. Let's take a look at the Dyson sphere progression. Planetary ionosphere utilization allows ray receiver to consume graviton lenses to increase the maximum power output. That's so funny. Previously, I was like, when will I ever need this? Hey, I got this great idea. Got this great idea. Why don't we make more of these eggs? What's the other thing I need? The other thing I need is diamonds. I got lots of diamonds. Diamonds is easy peasy. How you doing, Snack Pack? So here's my plan for this, right? So now we got the seeds. Do I have room for another slot here? I don't, but that's okay. I can always slap down another one of these. Just a friendly, local, extremely local planet thingy. And your job is going to be to provide seeds to everybody who wants them. Let's stop the supply at about 1,000 though. Give you some power. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go up and we're going to replace all of our array receivers and then rotate them. What does my power even look like now? Our power looks like we're producing 800 and eating less than 800. Let's grab a couple of extra array receivers just so that we have them. That's an energy exchanger. That's not the one that I need. In my defense, they do look kind of similar though. I wonder why that second line of assemblers isn't pumping green science back into the system. Sorry. What? You're wondering about this? So this is additional output of green science that's going down, and it's actually producing warp. So we've got a little bit of warp that's being held here. Let's bump it up to 800. So what happens is 1 green science can be produced into 8 warp. So we take just a little bit of excess that goes down here, and we build that, and the rest goes off into science. Let's drop this down to like 500. So I should be flush for diamonds. I should be flush for everything, except for maybe these greens. Nope, I got lots of those still too. Cool. Sad that nobody ever tried to warn you about receivers. Hey, don't like that attitude. Watch yourself. One thing we do not tolerate around here is I told you so's. Nobody likes an I told you so. Also, gotta say, why doesn't this just have four inputs, right? That's the real question. It does look very cool. That is true. Took me a second to remember it was the game that was producing these hums. Yeah, these things, they're singing the song of their people. That one looks fine. These might look like a pixel off, and that's just because I can't do any better. All right, so right here, we're going to ask for some seeds to be delivered. Let's go with 100. Then we're going to output these. There we go. And I wonder what the actual consumption rate is. Max output has been doubled. That's very cool. Did I already finish the research? Yeah, my research goes fast once I give it enough time to actually build up. Right? Yeah, we just cracked through that. So now our power should go way up. Now these dropped. They need a bit of time to like spool up, right? Continuously received. Wow. Continuously receiving rays will slowly increase the max output and the ray receiving efficiency. If no rays are received, progress will decline rapidly. Oh, interesting. And because we're on... Oh, cool. Is it causing a little Aurora Borealis right there? Why is that so powerful? So everyone that has seeds has a little aurora? Oh, that's so cool. Now, I can't help but notice that the seeds don't appear to be going. You said they had an input and an output, right? What's happening here, chat? The output is for something else? You can't chain these? If you can't chain these, why did everybody tell me to rotate them to face each other? Bruh. Oh. Oh. Everything hurts so much right now. Oh. We need an outer ring of belts, yeah. We need an outer ring of belts, and we also need to rotate all of these. Okay. This is all fine. This is all fine. We're all here. We're all having a good time. We're all laughing. All right, give me a second here. So the problem with this, wait. The problem with this spacing is it doesn't perfectly line up with the pole. Hey, Tanotia, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. that one. That one looks like it works. Thromborax, thank you very much for 500 biddies, friend. Does that look evenly spaced out? It doesn't. I just want them to be the same. That's all I want. That looks okay. Okay, the next thing I need to do. The next thing we need to do is we need to take a splitter and put it in front of each one. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. I was really worried for a second that maybe I hadn't lined up. Oh my God. Can you imagine if I hadn't lined up on all the outputs? Oofa doofa. I think I'd cry. Looks good. That matters a lot to me. Look, in factory games, rule number 1 is, does it look good? Rule number 2 is it efficient, right? I always get those backwards. So we are 3,000% going to take a blueprint of this, by the way. And then we're just going to slap this on the South Pole as well. Ooh. Ooh. That output is not lined up. Right. So these don't line up with... These don't line up with the quarters. So give me a second. I know I just placed all these splitters. I'm actually going to remove all of these again because they're not actually lined up with the quarters of the world, and that's very important to me. Let's get this right. Let's take our time. Let's get this right. Okay. So what's important is that... Hey, what's up, Caffeine? How you doing, friend? Nope. What's important is that these line up with the poles, right? Caffeine, what were you streaming, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. So if we do this, oh my God, there's the spacing. There's the spacing. Everyone's got to agree that that's the way to do it, right? There it is. Doing some Lethal Company with friends? Amazing. Thank you so much for bringing your community on by Caffeine. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm going through some pain right now to the point that, all right, so a little bit of behind the scenes magic here. I just need all y'all to know that after being with Joe for 15 years, she knows when things are going rough for me. And there's little tells. Like she'll bring me a coffee or she'll bring me a chocolate or something like that. And I need everybody to know that she just brought me a brownie. That's roughly where my mental state is right now. Yeah, we learned about the auto spacing tool today, kits. You can, while holding down left click and dragging, you can hit tab and it will change the spacing. which is very, very, very handy. All right. Can we all agree? Can we all agree that this spacing is better in so many ways, right? Yes, of course it collides with other objects. That's what these do. Hello? One sorter is out of line? Oh no. Well, oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why can't I just go from one sorter into another sorter, chat? But yeah, caffeine. Again, I want to say big thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate that. And my brain is fried, so pardon me if I'm a little silly right now. Joe said just take a second and have a brownie surge. All right, that's fair. I'm going to stop talking and start chewing for a bit. All planets are the exact same size, yes. There's planets and there's gas giants. That's the only, and those are the only variations. We also have to move this by one. I think we all agree that that's correct too, though, right? Right? If you shift click the building and hit X to delete, you can press escape and get back to the original building. I have seen that before. More often than not, I get stuck on that and it breaks, but I can probably train my brain to make that work. Hey, what's up, Goo? How goes Orb game? Man, I should go ponder some more Orb. Actually, I had to stop pondering Orb. That game was like actually unhealthy. Like I went to play that game and realized like, wait, oh no, this is really bad. Okay. Hold up, everybody. Hold up for a second and take a look at what we just made. Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea. Let's go. That looks so good. Joe just gave me a hug. Love you, sweetie. All right. La belle chapeau. For those of you who speak French, that joke is hilarious. It's a good joke, thank you. To the South Pole. beautiful horse hat. The beautiful hat. Horse is chevalier. You don't speak Quebecois? Oui. Oh, cheval. Oh, what am I? Was I thinking Italian? Knight is chevalier. Pardon me. Thank you. Look, too much Age of Empires. Am I right, Milk? All right. Give me a second here. What would you know, Milk, living in a French-speaking province? High school French can only get you so far. Did you like my Quebecois there, though? My oui? How'd I do? On a scale of 1 to Quebecois, how good is my oui? Pretty good? Thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to delete all of this again. And then we're going to give it Le Bel Chapeau. Actually, help me with my French here. La Belle? La Belle Chapeau? Le Chapeau? How am I doing with my masculines and feminines? Le Bel Chapeau. Le Beau Chapeau. I have been told that my French, my pronunciation is okay and my grammar is garbage. So that scans. Why did that not update? That's you with German? I thought we renamed this. Le Beau Chapeau. Did it not save? That's so weird. Its thumbnail name? Well, great. No! Oh no! Oh, everything's terrible. It's okay. We got there. We got there. Wait, what do you mean you don't have power? Literally power right here. What? Need to set that to demand as well. Thank you. Nice spot. Oh my god, that humming though. That humming does really throw me off as well. All right. Look at this. Let's watch them all fire up. Oh, yes. That's actually very pretty. Look at that. Oh my God. What's that ridiculous waterfall, like water exhibit Las Vegas thing? Like, forget that. Check this out. I'm just remembering last time I was in Vegas, which would have been like before the pandemic, so 2019 or something like that. I was hanging out with a bunch of Irish people. They were the people responsible for basically running all of the Channel Fireball events, and they were the people that like putting on the shows at the time. And was it the Bellagio fountain? We went down to see the Bellagio and like the big like water. It's a combination of water fountain show, lights, and then they also have music. And so we go down and we're watching this. And of every single song you could possibly imagine that would accompany a fountain show, it was God Bless America. Just like this like Western rendition of God Bless America. And we're just like, what are we watching? And these Irishmen, oh, they're so funny. They're just sitting there, they're like, what's wrong with this country? You're like, yeah. Keiko and a brother. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is I think we should add a third ring, right? I think it's only fair that we add a third orbit. How do I do that? Yeah, like that. Wait, no, that's too big. Let's delete that orbit. How do I make it small like these ones? Add orbit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, God, that looks so good. Was it the 4th of July? No, it was like September. Are all of my labs 4x7? No, they don't all need to be. They don't need even production. Because each lab has a different level of output. All right, time for more railguns. Ooh, I don't have room. I could put some here. Put them on the north side of the equator here. It does make it a little bit tricksy. You know what else I could do? I could go through and we could cut out all of the wind power that we have on this planet. Just free up that space for more stuff. Mind you, like, our wind power was so small that it probably doesn't really matter, right? Let's start here. All right, looks like I have to copy that splitter. Then I can do that. No, what's the problem? That's fine. I just have to move that. And then I have to go get 8 of the cannons. 8 of the Pew Pews. And I have to set all of these to level 3. All right. Fire him. Let's go. The best light show in the entire galaxy is right here, friends. Imagine if a bird passes by. Anyways, I started blasting, yeah. All right, what's this? Dirac inversion mechanism. Revealed by the reverse study of the Dirac equation, photon antiproton pairs can be easily produced via the collision between vibrating open strings. All these words are made up. What does that even mean? Ooh, vertical launching silo. Launch the Dyson sphere components with a small carrier rocket to add the frames and nodes of a Dyson sphere. I'm going to start working towards this Dyson sphere technology. Dyson sphere stress system. Dyson sphere node latitude limit plus 15 degrees. Controlled annihilation? What? When a matter particle collides with an antimatter particle, the annihilation generates massive energy. Antimatter fuel. Oh, Lord. Artificial star? What? More stable output of the power grid generated from antimatter collision. Oh my God. Those railguns are launching solar sails, Boone. Yeah, for reading the tech does not explain the tech, does it? No. The artificial stars look silly. All right, we got the universe matrix, which is the final level of science. Oh, interesting. To make that, I needed to combine all of the science into one. And then mission complete. Ah. Congratulations, builder of the great civilization. Your diligence is rewarded with the completion of the main mission of the Dyson Sphere program. Wow. Wow, we're so close to GG. So Dirac was a very important physicist from around when quantum physics was discovered. Cool. Do they launch my satellites as well as attack? No, they don't attack. They only protect. So if you take a look at our sun, you can see these orbits around it, and you can see the third one being formed. That is our power generation. That's what it looks like right now. So currently we're producing 573 megawatts of power. And, oh, interesting. We're barely utilizing 50%. Well, you can see exactly what we're utilizing of the potential power we could collect right now because we started putting green seeds into our thingies. Technically, you don't even need to start a Dyson Sphere in order to finish Dyson Sphere project. Wow. Another question for you, chat. This is for the experienced spheres in chat. Can I have both solar sails and a Dyson Sphere around the same star, or are they mutually exclusive? Yes, you can. Interesting. Okay. You know what else we should do? Just in case, we should start doing some extra production here. Because there is a chance now that we're fueling, what's 8 times 4? 32 different guns. We might want a little bit of excess stock. Let's actually do just like that. Actually, now that I see how big those stacks are, it's a little bit of overkill. Let's do like that. So we have 200 extra once these start going out. Solar sails are actually consumed to fill out the Dyson Sphere. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Thank you. All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I think after 6 hours, my brain is getting a little bit full. I don't actually know how much more I can do today. I also don't know what other goals we had, right? Oh, I guess we have green diamond production off planet. And we scaled up purple. All right, let's do this. Let's do just a little bit of a treat. Green diamonds off planet. And then I don't know if we want to go to Chair Prime. Oh my God, look at it. If we want to go to Chair Prime or if we want to go to Moon, which has more silicone. Oh, definitely Chair Prime. What's the green diamond? The green diamond is silicone converted into crystal silicone, which you make in a smelter. So actually, if I grab a couple more splitters and belts, we could also upgrade some more stuff on that planet as well. Do you think... Here's a question. Sorry. Let me phrase this properly. Ray receivers. Is there a finite amount of power that is being put out of here? Or if I put ray receivers on another planet, can I double it or no? You know what I mean? So I'm currently requesting 1.4 gigawatts from here, and the solar sails that we're putting in, I mean, we might be able to match it. The output is finite. Okay, so I can't necessarily, unless I have like massive amounts of solar sails, I cannot infinitely scale my ray receivers, right? If 2 planets need 1 gigawatt each, then your solar sails need to provide 2. Okay, that's how I thought it worked. I just thought it was worth double checking, you know? How am I doing for smelters? I only have about 100. I want more than that. You can always just add more rings. Sure. Yeah, I imagine that, but that's going to take a while. I mean, I guess I could always double the amount of rings I have, right? There's no reason that each ring needs to have 8. I could have 8 rings with 4 each. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have 6 rings, technically. How cool is that, though? Oh my God. No, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm not going to worry about it. What I'm going to do before we head to this planet, though, is I'm going to take a very short pee break, but I'm going to leave you with this view. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I return. First thing I want to double check here is what is the ratio? It's 1-to-1, 1 every 2 seconds, and this produces 1 every 2 seconds. Yes, okay. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the solar sails from behind the moon. Oh my god. Holy moly. You're the moon? Look, it's blue, all right? Everybody knows that the moon is blue. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Blue cheese. I mean, every time I talk about the moon being blue, I think of that very famous Will Ferrell SNL bit. Joe's thinking about some kind of weird blue cheese song. I don't know what you're talking. I know what she's talking about. Oh, she's thinking of the blue cheese has mold in it. Yeah, okay. I know that one. But yeah, no. The Harry Carey sketch, right? Or just like, would you eat the moon if it was made of blue cheese? And you're like, what? What if it was made of baby back ribs? Would you eat it then? I would. I'd have seconds. Where, oh where, is some untapped silicon? Signs are pointing to none. This is just such a travesty. What we're seeing right here. Oh no. No, this will not do. Goodness. Okay, we got some problems here. Okay, all right. Let's keep going here. Okay, all right. Where were we? So one of these is just going to be pure silicone. Oh, is that also full? Not really. It's fine. One of these is going to be pure silicone, and the other is going to be silicone turned into the glass. All right. Step 1, pure silicone. All right, now it's not a perfect, not perfect system, but you know, it's pretty good. We got this, and we got this, and we got this, and then I kind of just want to plug about 2 into each. It's not going to add up, and that's okay, because the goal is just to do better than we did before. And if the goal is just to do better, then you know what? We absolutely crushed it, didn't we? Oh, there's a building there, huh? Let's move that for now, shall we? Is the silicon... Wait, hold on. Silicon, like a cha-cha versus... I have no idea. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Is it like aluminium versus aluminum? Is it... I don't know. Is silicone and silicon two different things? Yes. Oh my god. Chat, how do I learn so much every time we play this game together? Somebody explain to me how this is possible. Silicon is the element. Which one is this? Which one is this green one? This is silicon. This is an element. You're trying to tell me this whole time this has been an element? No. That doesn't make any sense. That's impossible. Silicone is like rubber. Really? Shame chest up here. All right, so we solved all of that. Okay, I need 2 of these now. I need one up top. I want it to go, need a little bit more distance. I want it to be here. Then I want the next one to be here. Once again, I only got 7 on it, but that's okay. Silicon is a natural element. Silicone is a man-made product. The words are often used interchangeably, but there are important differences. Whilst silicon is natural, silicone is man-made polymer derived from it. There are also differences with the applications of them both. So this is both, they're both silicon in this case. I'm learning so much. Help me build. Too late. All right, now we do the crystal stuff. So let's grab these. I don't actually care about this anymore. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to plug this into here. God, I'm so smart. All right, connect closest to closest. Then connect the next one to the next one. Then we go one further. Hello. And finally, we do the furthest to the furthest. How many hours do I have in this save? Probably the same amount as I've been streaming lately. So probably like 40 to 60 or something like that. I don't actually know. I really want to move that. Also, I need you to stop stealing all of my stuff. Please, I beg of you. Yeah, that's in a really bad spot. Hey, Athelgar, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 20 months of support. Hope you're having a great day. There we go. Get out. Get out. Okay, now what I can do is I can take all of these outputs and start putting them into here. So we want to call you a remote supplier. Let's get these drones going there. So I can just get away with probably 3 inputs. I'm going to reverse you because that's easiest. Oh, I can do 4 inputs actually. Right, I'm actually supposed to do this as well. Local demand, remote supply. That's fine. Shouldn't you change the silicone plates to be local supply since they're made locally? Not necessarily, because these are being flown to other things. There's a whole factory around here that's doing stuff. It's hard to describe. There we go. That's looking great. I have one that kind of sucks. Oh, you know what I should do actually? For the one that sucks, forget this. All right, a little bit of spaghetti never hurt anybody, right? We put it there. Ha-ha! Now we help out the one that's doing bad, right? Now we are cooking. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, let's take a look at my inventory. Is everything a nightmare yet? Not entirely, but getting there. I can get a little bit of stuff out of my inventory still. Reminder, if you click on a building and you hit tab, you can auto deposit into it. You'll do it so it gets rid of any of the silicone that's on us. Everything else, I think we're happy to... Oh, God. Just try and jam it into some furnaces here. Is it bad that I'm trying to empty all my shame chests before I leave, or do you respect that? God, it's so full. Just trying to prevent problems for Future Surge, right? Like, Future Surge is doing his best. Okay, I can't. Literally. It's impossible. How did 20 of those end up in there? I'll bring them home. Okay? You too have many shame chests. When attempting to leave, I simply shuffle around on the planet. It's a very secure deposit. Thank you. All right, how are we doing over here? Is there anything over on this side? Maybe I can dump some stuff here. Yeah, like this. Yes. Yes. All right, maybe there's another upgrade we can do here. Make our drones faster. That requires future tech. More construction drones is huge. It will make us faster. There, keep a little bit more tech. Snowfall warning in Vancouver. It's starting. Oh my God. If you use your map view, you can access your PLS and ILS from on a planet from anywhere. Can you? What? I've clicked on... No. That's the one I'm standing beside. I'm going to click here. I swear to God. Really? Actually? Ugh. Bruh. Bruh's right. Your friend in Calgary is dying. She can't wear her glasses because they keep fogging up and then freezing. It is... I think they're giving it, it's so cold. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good sentence. It's so cold here that they're saying if you're not careful, you can get frostbite in minutes. 1 minute outside without proper stuff on and frostbite. Oh my God, look at this sun. Look at this thing. Under a minute, no exposed skin. How cold is it wherever we are? It's minus 30. I don't know if it's colder than that right now. It's supposed to get, like, depending on where you are, and obviously, like, the prairies, anywhere between minus 30 and minus 36. I've seen the lowest as minus 36, maybe even colder. Oh no. Because you're watching me while you're also playing, instead of building the titanium crystals that you need, you did diamonds instead. Sorry, Rentar. In Calgary, it's minus 30 to minus 36. Feels like minus 43 with wind chill. Oh my God. All right, the last thing we're going to do today is we just want to make sure we are importing Who's got some room? Who's got some room? That we are importing these crystals. So these should fly in now. And then when they fly in here, the drone network should automatically pick them up and then fly them to over here. And this was one of the only ones that we have. Wait. Oh, and the weird blueies. So for our entire drone, there's only 2 things that are missing from being either off planet or on our planetary drone system to be provided to our bus. How cool is that? Oh yeah, and by the way, we also juicing now. Uh-oh, we juicing. Oh, well, this is bad. So, turns out we're not making enough of the green pogs now, eh? Well, well, well. What's the problem? Is it hydrogen? Is hydrogen the problem? Deuterium. Well, well, well. Next week on Dragon Ball Z. We have an off-system gas giant. And or, I believe it's a chair that's producing deuterium for me. Deuterium. We're making 412 per minute, and that's not enough, eh? Yeah. One of our outline systems, the gas giant has it. Actually, you know what we're going to do as the last thing we do today? Is we're going to start automatically producing the cloud extractors, because we're not making those yet. Realistically, we should be making them here. But we can make them down here. We're consuming 0? Well, we're consuming 0 on this planet. So that's all being shipped onto over to here, to JoJo system, which is producing none deuterium. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, like it's all being shipped over here. So somehow the production marks what's coming off the ships and what's getting consumed. It's weird that it doesn't consider that being consumed, but yeah, we could definitely scale that up. All right, so the last thing we want to do here is the orbital collectors. Oh my God. Jeez. Wait, am I not automatically making those? They're coming out of here though. I don't want to do this. There we go. So this is a bit of a problem because that means this is gonna be so clunky. Whatever. All right, you're gonna be producing these. So that means in this building's hat, I need you to request these, and you only get 1 stack's worth. In this building, I'm gonna give you the hat. You need to request these, 1 stack's worth. Good job, bus. You're doing your best. And now we need, oh my God, no, everything we make here, oh my God, everything we make here also has to be flown in. This is just the most cheese one yet. Why is this on the bus? Because it needs blue motors. You know what? No, I refuse. Actually refuse to put this on the bus. You don't deserve the bus. Okay, the first thing we need is conveyor belts. This is why I guess I never made them before. What a giant pain. Don't need every single item on the bus. I know, but I'm still disappointed, right? Oh, wait, I need 4 things. Congratulations. Oh my God, the spaghetti is real. All right, you are going to make me the orbital collector. Step 1, we need blue motors. I wonder if these are even on the Sky Network still. Mecha movement speed, light-footed. Okay. Oh, I should make sure this is actually all powered. So do I have drones going out to get me anything? I might not. Okay, the next thing I need is these. And then I need thrusters. Which thrusters? I need the reinforced thruster. And then finally, I need charged power cells. Actually, those are coming from here. Provide to others, right? I should have 10. I have all of them on me. There we go. There we go. Now, are these actually being provided? Yes, they are. Oh my God. There you have it, everybody. We're making them. That's one expensive belt. Yeah. I need 40 for one. I mean, look. I need a lot of these, right? I don't know if I have enough drones doing this. Whatever, we'll get there eventually. It's better than manually making them as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's call it there, friends. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. This has been delightful. Once again, we're getting a little bit further. Our goals today were a little bit more modest. We exploited a new planet. We started shipping back titanium alloy sulfur back to the planet. We're not really doing that with anything. Just a lot of scaling stuff. So I think our science is kind of cooking. It's not perfect, but we can basically research any one thing instantly. And we have to chill for a bit, you know? Oh, one stack is 10, so I have 4 stacks open. That's actually a really good idea. That just allows me to go a little bit faster on that. I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. We actually fully cleared out a hive, which is amazing. We started making destroyers. We did the frame material in the bus expansion. We started scaling a lot of stuff to tier 3. Never mind. Today's been a lot. Today's been a big day. I was worried that we didn't actually do all that much, and that's not true at all. Like, watch this. Watch this. We're cooking. That feels good, right? All right. Anyways, let's save it. We'll call it there. So, what's my schedule looking like the next couple weeks? Great question. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off, and we're also going to try and do a complete computer fix. My computer is dying. So we're going to do like a Windows reinstall, and there is a chance that it screws stuff up, but I will be trying to stream at 9 a.m. on Saturday Mountain Time. So that's the next stream. It's going to be a variety. I don't quite know what yet. Could be more Vault Hunters, could be something else. Update 13 is coming in for Vault Hunters soon, so I might wait for that for its next one, but we'll see. Yeah, the whole schedule's all messed up. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. Really appreciate if you came back. I've been having a bunch of fun playing this, and thank you to everybody who's been stopping by. Thank you for all the good vibes. Thank you for all the help. This is a very technical game, and I do appreciate it. And then more Dyson Sphere on Monday. So look forward to that, you wonderful, wonderful people. Yes, no, I am going to raid Loading Ready Run, because they did just go live with a little bit of magic. Magic the Gathering. So send some love that way. This is my boss. Go be respectful. Don't get me in trouble, all right? Thank you for all the subs and all the bits and all the ways that you support me. I honestly could not do this without you. I want to give a shout out as well to Caffeine1138. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, you're all wonderful, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something crimes. All right, the raid has started. You're all beautiful. Thank you very much, and I will see you on Saturday. Ciao.